Let's go.
Drink, check. Sunflower seeds, not in my mouth anymore. Check. Chapter 4, Ambition. All right.
A relentless reach left you empty-handed, clutching for more.
So these chapters, from what I can tell,
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown, cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes.
Oh no. So from what I can tell, the chapters
crossroads, a place
change
between
stuff.
places.
And I'm not gonna lie, the Glorious Jester. Ooh, I can make him green now. Nice. That last boss of chapter 3. It's a bunch of eyeballs. He had when I fought him, I probably had my strongest team. A team of like primo people. And I didn't think they were going to be primo. Okay? I had Flagellant. I had Man-at-Arms. Grave Robber. And Jester. Ghost. They were good. They were a solid team that had complete control over battlefield manipulation and all sorts of stuff. That boss chewed through them like tissue paper. And it came down to like 1 or 2 health. And only the Jesters came out alive. Everybody else got nuked. It was so crazy. Oh man, I don't understand like the weird mechanics of the fight. Like it takes repetition to understand that. But I understand enough to where, okay, next time I go into that, I'm going to know a little bit more. So, I've never seen Chapter 4. I don't know what exactly Chapter 4 does. But each chapter does do something kind of different. The hard thing is, instead of sending in a team of people that's all... like, everybody that has a little skull above their head, and that means they've done a mission somewhere. And so I can see this girl cleared Chapter 1, because that's what the little lock is. The little metal behind her head. Dismiss cleared Chapter... well, hang on. Yeah, you can see his 2 chapters. Yeah. So then what's the chapter that Dismiss cleared that's on the far right? Yeah, that one. Huh. Maybe that's chapter 2? That must be chapter 2 on the right side. Anyway, the Jester's the only one that's cleared too. He's not even maxed out. That's the funny thing. So, do I take a team of people that have experience killing? Or do I take a team of babies?
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
He's a clotter. But he's germophobic as well. Bring him.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Maybe I don't care, because eventually everybody dies. So what if I just try to put together a solid team? So let's see, if I try to put together just a solid. This girl would make everybody live. That's for sure. Been a while since I played with her. I like him too.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Okay. Pros and cons. Pro. Going into the new area with a team like this. Sitting here just thinking. Going into a new area with a team that's babies that haven't had a clear means if I throw them away because I don't understand the mechanics of the new area, but that doesn't mean that this team talks to each other. Like, this is wrong position for her. That would be wrong position for him. Pretty sure. So this is the front set move. That could be used anywhere. It's this move. If I want to utilize Acid Rain, he would have to be able to move one step forward. But that still gives him the flexibility of being right there, so maybe that is an okay move. Man-at-Arms could totally be right here. Question is, does she have any move that lets her pull backwards? She has a head injury. Oh, great. Void Sight, darkly curious. He's in the back. Noxious Blast. Hit the two back rows. He has his healing one, he has his better healing one, and then he has Cause of Death. Which means he can't be the very back. Oh no! But we don't have to use Cause of Death, but it would be nice to. That's all I'm saying. It would be nice to use Cause of Death, but to do that he needs to be a little bit more up. And this guy, although he can be in the back, that just means he's probably going to nix Acid Rain completely. He'll never use it. And he couldn't use Punish. So that's not ideal. It would be better if he was in this position, but that means Man-at-Arms, who's a front fighter, we would need to replace somebody with somebody to make this work. We need Jester. Jester's calm. He might be an amateur weaponsmith. Tad scatterbrained. Some consider him soft. I would expunge that from his record if I took him. Pyromaniac, I don't mind. I like that one. Jester could make Plague Doctor work in tandem.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Use more 2 times in a single fight. Okay. Alright. First things first. What flavor of Jester? Regular Kurgerbrand Wanderer. Survivability and speed for damage, no. Virtuoso, no. Yeah, we'll just go Wanderer. That guy's done. This guy. Where is he positioned again? We did put him up here. So you can use that one. Take off the stress move. Put on the poison popper. Actually, wait. So he has flail. Then he has acid rain. Then he has heal other people, heal himself. And then I would put corpse pop, but we're gonna put more to get that over with real fast. Homegirl, she's in the front. She's gonna be in the front, which means it's probably more advantageous to make her a Ravager. If it bleeds and bleed out, she's gonna be a bleeder from the front. We got a bleeder! So, bleeder from the front. She has that move. She has the hit the back from the front move. We're gonna keep the yippity yap. If it bleeds, it's probably the one that I take off, which is dumb because I assigned that because of the affected skills, but hear me out. Take off toe to toe. We're gonna bleed out and bloodlust. Bloodlust is our way out of rage. Bleed out is gonna put us, or winded. Bleed out puts us into winded. You know what? No. Keep that one. But the chances are we'll probably never use it, because that's going to push us backwards. That's a, if we get pushed backwards, that's what I'll do. Chances are we won't, though. High probability we won't. Alright, ready. The team is set. The die is cast. Show me chapter. Wait. Make him green. Green Jester. To show his superiority over everybody else. I don't like her name because I have a hard time saying that. Her name is Bossard. Archer. Pool. Sure. Damien, you're Damien. Your name changes because I have a hard time saying it. It's like Perseus. Forsberg. Hi, my name's Forsberg. Sarmenti, he's earned the respect of keeping his name. Pool. Forsberg. It's such a weird name. Oh gosh. Ghost, you do anything excited today? Heidi ho, let's go.
This was a beautiful place once.
Wait.
What a pity.
What a rude narrator. This is my home. You gotta be nicer, man. Let's see. In items, I did get this. Healing given from skills minus healing received. Interesting. Dark Impulse. Alright. Nothing I can equip. Chapter 4.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Who says that?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So I meant he starts with a Molotov. Per usual. He's a sweetheart, you see, a sweetheart. The masochist begs for more.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Why was she dazed?
On to the next.
Guitar Man. Guitaro Man. She unwinds herself. Not that she needs to do it immediately, but... Oh, we have to wait another turn? Freak! Okay. He takes a step back. Hi, Kate! He makes him take a step forward. Friendship. He uses the move so we can get this mission done. I mean, technically I should think about leaving that on there. That heals him. It just puts a target on him. It's not the worst thing in the world. He's just going to get hit a lot. But when he gets hit, when he does that, he gets whatever that is.
All
10%.
heroes are human.
So that heals him 10% at the end of the turn. So I guess that's not bad. Kind of.
A petty hindrance.
Sixes, really? On one hand...
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in...
There's actually something I wanted to look at. It looked... Embark reveal relationships with them. Huh? No. Controls. So... Okay, I'm gonna click that back. I turned this one off. Turn down camera shake a little bit. Max steering angle and sensitivity. If I up... Okay, what does that make?
Store.
Just want to see. Okay. It's gonna make it easier so I don't miss stuff. That's what I was trying to play with. We'll figure it out.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
My name's Forsberg. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Oh, how about the bunny? 1 speed per food gear item equipped. Plus 1 max health per 4 food item in inventory. I'm still gonna go with the cub. 10% positive chance. I don't know what
Anything
it's
that
like
lets
to
us
not have
travel
that.
further is worth the cost.
Now, I won last time, so... yeah. Tinkerer bench, contraptions. A chance to remove sickness. That's tempting. Almanac for the sprawl, and fire drain. I'm actually happy that there's not like a massive good pool of items for me, because it would be tempting to spend. So it's tempting to go for the remove sickness one. Only because it's so... some of the sicknesses are so sucky. But
The means of mastery.
negative 10% death resist. Avoid the hoarder. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We're going
Trenches and tents.
to the tangle.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Equip the wolf. Equip
Radiant light will
torch.
suffuse you with the
this going
strength
on?
of your convictions.
increase stacking for poultices. I mean, equip
Good.
it because I have
An
it.
improvement.
And if I were to pick any of these, is it crazy that I would buy the Sprawl book in preparation for the Sprawl coming up? Smoke bombs count as contraptions? So there's a chance to produce contraptions. Smoke bombs count as that. Or I go for something like this that's... I'm gonna go with my gut. I don't know what Chapter 4 has in store. Gut tells me go with that. Gotta trust the gut. If you don't trust the gut, then we gotta go with the butt. Okay. I have $90. I'll have 2 cheese, 2 apple, 2 whiskey, 1 dartboard, please. Pretty much I'll have everything you have. Give me those. $16 left. 2 bear trap.
Will you press on into uncertainty?
Okay.
or claim what you can.
Clearly, I'm prepared for this a little, kind of. All right, you know what? It's throwing me off. I gotta turn it back on. By turning this off, but the problem is I don't know the game well enough. So, like, having it pop up automatically gets in the way, but it's more beneficial. So, everybody gets some. Pool, here's your cheese apple. Sarmenti, you get the other cheese apple. Middle boys, eat the bread. Technically, I could have had one eat the mold. So, in this first area, it doesn't totally make sense for us to use our items. She has a head injury and she can't play with the boxing gloves. Wah, wah, wah. It doesn't totally make sense yet to boost items, but I don't want to go into the area with items. Does that make sense? My time in the desert. Well, let me tell you about my time in the desert. I live in a desert. It's very timey. It's 2% crit. You play darts. 5%. Okay. Wants to box. Forsberg, you want a box? You want a box. You want a box. Box? She can't. You two box. See who the winner is. Joke's on you, they're both winners. So without leaving the first area, I'm still neutral across the board, but some of them are better than others. What's this do? This is... It adds hit me, hit me. It basically is a forced tanker. Which I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It is what it is. How's that?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Fairly priced nothing. I can't afford anything, man. I'm broke now. Which means it's time to move on. So I only get two choices. What are the most important skills for the run? Well, first of all, this is a must. That way he can tag two people. For this girl, if it bleeds, ups the damage 6 to 9. It's a lot of blood. Then she can come out of her that, right? With this guy, if I keep this. Interesting, the healing that comes from it. I think I might go proof of death. As my other second choice. It's either that or a damager. This one's tempting, so she can token the back. I guess the question is, who's my token eater? You eat tokens with this move. You don't eat tokens at all. Do you eat tokens? Yes, she can eat tokens. She can lay a couple. She can eat a couple. Bleed out as a token eater. Okay. Stop. Put our operating table. Check. We have to switch the cosmetic of the car. They should have a random button for this. We're going to the green area. Let's just make it green and leafy. And we'll mount that guy's head right there. Right there. Best car name ever. Death is progress. I put equals, but we all know that is progress. All right.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
Let's go.
And undone.
Avoid the hoarder. And I'm fairly certain this team is copacetic enough
War
to roll the lair.
rewards only resignation.
But now that I've been getting some progress in this game, some of the scary roaming bosses are pooping out of the woodwork. Oh, look at that. We're forced to go left, which is advantageous because we hit a bell, and then we hit the lair. Beautiful. It's like destiny told me exactly where to go. Equip this yet. Healing given, healing received. Not yet. Mrs. Poole, you're not gonna have that. I don't care. No, we'll go this way. Great. Wow, yeah, it is much more turny. That's good. That means I can course correct, and like I wouldn't have been able to get that had I kept those controls the same. Nice. Academic study. Would you like some combat items and a quirk? No. I want the trinket. Always the trinket. Proxy doll. 10% damage per positive token. 10% damage per negative token. Oh, that's... an interesting one. Damage per tokens, huh? Who wants it? Who wants a damage per token? She gets a lot of bleed tokens. I guess those aren't tokens, those are dots. I don't know who I'd put that on yet. I don't have any way of dumping tokens. I don't have a token eater just yet. They're babies. Hold on to it for a second, and I'll figure that out. We need a little bit more time in the chariot. Oh, jeez. Now I'm just like twisting back and forth. That sucks. We're already down 2 shield. They all need it. For different reasons, they all need it. Let's do his.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd.
Okay.
When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Rude. He was just performing. Echoing March. Target pole 1. Turn start forward 3. Whoa, so he uses it. And then the next turn he gets yanked up to the freaking start. That's a very interesting one. That could be fun. I'm gonna have to think about that.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I said it was gonna be easy. I never said that. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I said make it hard, baby.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Little drummer boy. Somebody give her to that drummer. Oh, I forgot to switch that one move. Oh, so what is he missing out of his toolkit? Damage the person. Damage the back row. Heal others. Heal thyself. I don't remember. I forget. Oh well.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself.
So bleed out, but because of this fight in the drummer.
Well done.
We gotta get little drummer boy out of here. can't hit the front. He stays where he is here. Do a double harvest.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Corpse explosion. That's what it was. I was just looking at everybody thinking, I don't have a corpse eater. That's why. He's the corpse eater. I just need to move that one move off. Make him bleed, baby. May as well use it while I have it, I suppose. You're dead. You're not dead. But you will be. Hit the masochist and see what it does.
Agony by accumulation.
He likes it. Do it again. Likes it so. Do it again.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I should have checked their toolkits to see if they all had stuff for the boss, because I won't have a chance to equip it past now, or past the point of no return. Doctor's gonna have a chance to go. Alright, food again. Doctor heals up and bleeding. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Oops. I should heal the other guy. Because this. That one's taking care of the bleeding.
Continues.
So what we have to ask ourselves is, does this team have the power to hit the back row enough to keep this next fight in check? I think they do. Jester's the only one that can't do it. Everybody else can. It'll just be time consuming. Give yourself for a post. Once I do this, I get hit. He just hits through the blindness? That's rude. Okay. Two for 3 turns. Oh, this can't hit the back row. Cause of death doesn't hit the back row. I didn't know that. Now I know.
Early results are encouraging.
Don't hit him. She's gonna poke you hard. You ready? Super poke.
Excellent work.
Oof. There's a fire dot. How did he get a fire dot on him?
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Told you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Take care of the blood. If any he attacks him, he gets hit. There's worse things. So that guy has 3 for 1 turn. I can't use the active heal on anybody. Oh gosh, I clicked the first one. Dang it, Nick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wanted to get hit for 11 on that guy leading into the boss fight. Yeah. That was not ideal, was it? We don't want to kill this guy yet. Health is too low. So... there we go. You... seems so dumb, but just take the hit. Or you wait for the doctor. But the guy's going to attack again. So take the hit, even though sanity. It's so tricky because he's gonna attack. Heal for 15. Heal for 10. 15. Okay. It's not ideal, but I think it's fine. Alright. Minus 75% trinket prices? Yeah! I'm getting much better at fighting this boss.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream.
And as a concept,
And there
I'd just
he
like to
must
say,
stay.
very cool. The zombie knight, but the tree has grown through him in his resting spot. Such a cool concept. Dots as possible. Save this. There's a high probability that this is going to be sometimes used for the other thing. Nope, not that one. Of course, I don't know many more. Okay. So the only one who's going to have problems is this dude. Because he can't hit the back, but that's okay. Because he can prep other people. He can set them up. So, for example, next up, that guy can't hit the back either, though. Can he? Set up a dot. And blind them. That'll come in handy dandy. That cleanses one of the roots. So I go, he goes, Doctor goes. Doctor can hit the back. Doctor can hit both. So your turn can be either continue to bleed it up, that's a 12. It's a guaranteed crit. It's not more because you
A master stroke.
are already winded. He's going to resist the crap out of blood, though. Okay. Doctor. Okay. Front two and back two. Got it. Pretty much the Jester sets up the dots on the big boy. go. You let my people go. Alright, so it's just you two. She needs to clear her winded. So it's gonna have to be on Heb to hit the back. He can do it. He can hit both of them. He has this move, the Poison Rain. The downside is it's at the moment when his health is pretty low. So let's heal instead. And then you're gonna have to hit the back row instead of heal your wind. You gotta tap that root again, Toots. Keep us in the clear. And that's how we win. Delicately balancing betwixt all of the things. That's going to keep a poison popping on him the whole time. If I keep doing that move every time. He's going to attack. Do a few different things. He's not blinded. So we can do a twirly-dirly backwards, blind him. Could take this opportunity to sing a melody to the sweet doctor. He's getting a little high, apple pie, if you know what I mean. He has 11 poison for 3 turns. I think this might be the better. Put a blind dot on. Take it away. And yet he not only hits, but he crits.
In the beyond.
Okay. Since we're gonna be fair, still have to hit him once in the back. Okay. One hand you could heal quite a bit. On the other hand, you could take care of that other root. It's gonna grab the good doctor if we don't. The doctor with the bleed dot. Sucks to have to prolong it again. Doctor's gonna melt down. Let's hope he's strong. Come at me. Oh, if I do that, I don't hit the back. Okay.
A master stroke.
The master's stroke.
remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
You still have one route. I've been forced this whole time to use her to free the roots. That's not ideal.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Come on, pass your check. Oh, Forsberg, you punk. You're gonna pull everybody down. It's gonna take the whole run to repair that. But I don't blame you. Sure. It's poopy. It happened. Sometimes we all make poopy. But come on, do better. Do better. This puts a shield and a sword. Okay. Here's the thing. I've had to heal. Haven't got any roots out. Not yet.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
That's why we brought the bear traps. I wish I had more options other than the bear traps. Gets himself out of his own thing. Then she has to tap the other root. It's basically like a repeat. But until I get out of the cycle, because I'm in a cycle right now that's not letting me attack him. Right? I could have let her stay. Probably should have, to be totally honest. Good. Yeah, attack the front too, please. Back two need a break. You're blinded. Why are you blinded? Toxic. Atta boy. This is my window right here. Magic window. I knew it'd pop up eventually. It just took a toxic and a meltdown. But hey, we're here. Okay. These moves are going to be critical. These next moves right here. So, on one hand, It seems like the right choice would be to play a melody to take her out of the red. Because her turn hits, she could turn her cookies and melt down and pull everybody else down. Like everybody else has been doing. But she has the attack swords. She has cleared her windedness. She's saying, tap me in, coach, tap me in, let me go, tap me in quick. So it behoovest me to twirl him backwards, set up the dots, the combo. One choice would be this, 10 to 20 damage. 12 to 18, but the 6 bleed. But this guy has bleed strength, but I want the bleed. Come on, man. Bleed him. Oh, it's Christmas up in here. Homeboy's bleeding. 6 for 3 turns. Mega Rain, Daddy-O. Except your health is getting too low. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, you're good. Doctor's in place. Not for that one. However, that would be a choice. 25 damage. 100% chance of the 25. Basically forcing all of the dot pops off of him at once. Now we still have a double vine, but it's on the slow person.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cool. Of course you melt down. We knew that you would. Not everybody can be champions.
An interminable conflict.
You're so close, man. Thinking how I want to play this. You can't hit him. You pull the doctor backwards. Okay. Forwards. Good. Doctor, we have to free our friend. Please.
A brilliant conclusion.
Of course it unshackles the wrong one.
At last,
Fuck!
the thing is finally passed on.
Wipe the run. Can't recover from this. I mean, we can, but... it's fine. It's probably gonna lose now. Losing a person is what causes you to just bend over and spread your hands so that every enemy can ram you. That's what exactly happens. In that order, with that ferocity. Losing him changes the dynamic of everything. Unfortunate when you see how close Big Boy is to eating the freaking dust. I mean, I played it pretty risky. I did. But I've been through harsher circumstances and come out on top.
lethality writ large.
Yeah, fuck this. We
A
gotta reset
long
this.
road and an abrupt end.
At least kill him so we can get the candles. Come on. You two can do this, and then we'll restart. No hot chocolates, you guys haven't earned them. I went into this fight. Maybe if I had stayed in that second fight longer, forced myself to keep that rotation until I was happy with their health. Remember how they had low health? I also could have checked to make sure that I had the other smoke bombs equipped. I had the holy hand grenade equipped, I think. There's a couple critical mistakes that caused it to spiral like this. But there's no way these two jokers are going to get out of this.
In life or in death. We are all
Doesn't matter how good the
prisoners
stuff is. The margin of winning a run and losing a run is
here. The loathing whispers.
butthole tight. Well, I guess you could have loose butthole, but we all know that's not a good... Oh, gosh. I'm going to lose him. Alright, let's look at this. Well, let's see. This is the token one that I didn't equip because reasons I probably should have in retrospect, just to do something. Apply to attacker when hit, 2 damage. Gain when hit if speed is less than 2, extra attack. Wait. Excuse me. That's right, I like this one. If speed is less than 2. The problem is my guy's speed is not going to be less than 2 right now. Check on the other guy. Should probably go on the other guy. Health given, health received. They're both gonna need. Okay, we're gonna pull through with this. So you're gonna start out and back, and from that you can hit. Actually, hang on. Just because you're in back doesn't mean it counts you as back. I think you count as second space, if I'm not mistaken. So this one is not possible anymore, or is it? I don't think it is. Oh, he lost his guitar. Okay. So you have... You're going to be in front starting. So this is never possible. Well, actually, it is possible when you're in back, so leave it. No. This one probably needs to get turned on. Turn off cause of death. This one's never going to be possible, so turn that one off. So you have this one. Your dagger. You can't ever use this. Great! We're gonna win. Okay. I'll give it a healthy try. But now it's... the game's changed. Now it's just try to get to the next end so we can
The
get out.
lost souls of a dying world.
Hi guys.
Empty of hope and humanity.
This isn't where we parked our car. Why didn't it do that? Ah. It's okay.
Well done.
That's why as soon as one person goes down, sometimes you can correct. You know, if you're going for the first lair boss, which I normally do, risky. Buddy, sorry we're gonna lose you, man.
Malaise, measured and steady. Another blow on the bruise.
You guys just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Leave me
There's
alone.
no time to falter.
Good. With the blind, it's still...
An unforeseen
Whatever.
complication.
You're a champion. Be resolute. I know. His laughter becomes weeping. Oh. Tears. Better play myself out. Just kidding. We don't take it lying down.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Told you, he's a champion. That's why it's so sad right now.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Yeah, okay. Does he even have to go inside? Can he just stay outside?
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Band-aids. How about we run? Sad. I love this wow. I have one of the band-aids I cooked up for you. Yeah, buddy. Get that band-aid. Doesn't give up. That's why I'm not giving up. Even though he just contracted rabies. Dude, use that other band-aid. It's perfect. Band-aid a day keeps the centipedes at bay. Even if you're frothing from rabies.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Curse you.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Yeah.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Maybe.
Forward now, into oblivion's inky embrace.
It's almost like I don't want to spend.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
One coach. What's loathing? I don't know what that is. One in item. Whiskey. Whiskey. One trinket.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Well, that's an interesting one. So if I resisted a blood, if you resist a thing, you heal for 20%? Oh, that could make this run a good run. Combat item. You heal for 18, but you get a negativity hit. Got it. Got it.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Yeah, that was sucky. Ambition.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
So, just to paint a picture,
You
If-
attempted to map the geometric proportions of the crown,
flagellants or whatever,
Sound.
flagellant man,
and in the
if my
resulting
masochist had
silence,
lived.
our ears welled with blood. The crossroads.
We'd be rebounding
a beacon for
right
the
now.
broken and the battered.
Like, if you take on the first den, it either makes it or breaks it for the run that I've seen. So, Peacemaker. But he's a hypochondriac.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has
Robust.
been struck.
Slow. It's actually okay.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
She's hemophobic. But I was going to have her be the frontline Ravager because she forces blood on herself. And that means she would be healing every time she resists her own forced blood. Hell. Do we invite? No, I guess it all depends. Heavy-handed? And you're afraid of animals? So this changes incision. Incision gets a little bit heavier hitting. Battlefield medicine heals for more. Indiscriminate science changes. Heals for more. Wait. Yeah, 13% per positive. Noxious Blast goes down in damage, I believe. And Plague Grenade. Yeah, let's. We'll go Surgeon. It'll force me to be a little bit more melee oriented. But then again, it's forcing me to go melee. Is this? It's not that good. Why switch for that? Come back to that.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Oh. Thing is, I'm convinced that that last team is good. They died because of an unlucky roll of the dice.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
They died because of unluckiness. It's the only thing. Poison Pop. Did I switch it to Alchemist? Good. Poison Pop. Poison Bop. Sippy Cup. Heal. Also death. You. Turn off your anti that. Turn on. I haven't even looked at their Cosmic Being, Creature Den, Smoke Bombs, use Anti-Venom, that's weird. Okay. off the yop. One, two. Bleed. If it bleeds, other one. If it bleeds, the other one, I need to get her stuff unlocked. That's partially what's stopping me from being successful in a lot of these situations. Not having things unlocked all the way. That's why I gotta hit those shrines of reflection. Now.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
No. Yes. No! I'm gonna have to pay for that one. I didn't switch her to Ravager. Damn it!
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
That's lucky. I hope it's not expensive to switch them mid-run.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
What's that guy doing here? Sir, this is like an intro area. Can you just not be here? We came so close to that boss. Can't believe some of the crap. Whoa, he just got stunned? Bananas.
Early results are encouraging. Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I got your necessary right here. This work is sad when you lose your team and you have to start over. And you lose somebody who's cleared 2 separate runs. And the funny thing is,
Rest now for a time.
I will have my revenge. One of these days, I'm gonna hire that guy.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
This boss is a weird one. Cornucopia, baby.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. This will serve well. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Hey, at least this is leveled up. At least. Let's see. I got 2 of those? Nice. Okay. Heal. Party whiskey. Barrel of fun. So. I have 55 triangle dollars. The distillery? I could get the distillery and the luxury candle. We could be having a whiskey parade this whole run. Yeah, prep the whiskey parade. Buy both of the cheese, both of the bread. Both of the whiskey. See, I have 36 bucks. I guess let's see. Let's see where this puts me.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
He says that for all the people who died in the last attempt. Okay. You? You get bread. You get bread. Do we drink the whiskey here? Toast. Here's the thing about this end. It's always the same. Negative 10%, negative 10%. You really are never going to have a relationship bond form, for better or worse, out of the gates. I shouldn't say never, but I never have. So I could either A, ride the neutral party, save that for the next zone, drink it now with the potential of things going south with some people, and then I would be forced to come by the whiskey and try to fix the situation. It's basically glorified playing cards. 33% could tank me, but it could also make me. Let's say I buy that anyway. I'm sitting at 20. Oh, I'm seeing something form here. You see what I see?
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
This one. The checkered whatever. No hoarder.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Last time I went with bleed out. What good did it do for me? Indiscriminate science lets him eat tokens that are negative on the team. It is such a choice maneuver. Oh, I forgot. I gotta pay to switch somebody. Oh, it's $4? Thank heavens. Good. Mistakes were made. fixed it. We're fine. Same as last time. This has to be purchased. Allows him to put the dots on when he needs to put the dots on. Dear Lady Luck, please look at last run. And know that this run has to be better than last run. So this minuses, this pluses. Let's roll the dice, baby. Okay. Now we drink. What's my standing? Friendlies across the board? Except for you, Perseus Siliculus. Perseus Siliculus. You and the Jester could have a little drinky poo and become friendly. That's pretty dang good luck. Some people are even very friendly. You and Damien are the only ones that are not super de-duper friends. Holding hands and skipping out of this place. Alright, I equipped... Wait. Did I equip the whole chariot? Yep. We're good. We got our moves. Check. We switched her from Ravager. We're broke. Let's go. To the tank. Oh, yes. I didn't think it was possible to get this.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Out of the oh. On 2 moves that I don't use at all.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I use this one all the time.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So the question would be, worth going into my settings for my dude's moves, switching it up to have the moves that benefit. You know, I tried to do that sometimes, and then sometimes I'm like, no, that's not worth the heartache.
Rewards only resignation.
Oh, jeez. Interesting. Everybody's voting to go to the Oasis. Like a whole party thing. I wasn't going to go to that one. No, we can't go to the Oasis. Go to the Oasis. Avoid the Hoarder. We lose 5 candles if we go that way. Sorry, guys. The whole party revolts. We kill this thing. I didn't stack you guys for nothing. Man up, you two. This moves it. It's him with the dasher. It's not bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That will protect you. Told you.
A promising development.
Okay, we want to make sure we clear winded before the beginning of the next fight. Matter of fact, we want to make sure the next fight six bleed. Focus on you. Did I get regen? This removes it from Damien. Delighted to see you both. So Batgirl's dead, and so are you.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Why, hello. We're ready to play with you. Even though you just gave her rabies.
Incremental,
We have
but
a
deadly
hopeful
all the same.
outlook over my rabies infestedness. Bleed out. Good missed. gosh. That's why I like focusing on bloat, not bleed. Has the dot, which means this gets more pierce. Is he fighting some rock demon in Wukong, I'm assuming? That's awesome, by the way, your Comic-Con stuff. Dragon Con? That's exciting. Yeah, so if Ghost is getting destroyed and I just lost a run because of bad luck. Bad luck. It would be nice to hit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. That's gonna blight the middle one again. Because the middle one I want dead. No, don't heal her.
Hold fast, for who
Ow.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ow. Would you like some of this adrenaline tonic? Oh, he liked it. He gulped that up. Maybe I play it too risky. That's just how I play though. Gotta risk it. 45 minutes isn't bad to wait in line, not at all. I see, my favorite thing is exactly what you mentioned there, the people watching. I love the people watching at the cons. And you know what? My dad's like the biggest offender too. Imagine that big nerdy dude that just runs around and wants to take pictures with everybody. All the other attendees that just dressed up, but he's just a normal dude in like a comic shirt maybe. That's it. That's my dad. Sexy Saruman. I can imagine that. Okay. That's way funny. Okay, got rid of her. Check. Don't touch her. Jester's very protective. Obviously. So she's winded one. So on one hand, I want to unwind myself. That gives me 5 turns of 30% damage. And then she stays right there and just chunks away like this. Right? She gets to go again immediately. It's like Christmas. Christmas! Debating. Her sanity is a little high. I'm gonna do it. Use that on that. Use this on this. Keep them all topped up. Gross. Leeches.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Pop that corpse. He resisted the blight. Listen, I know he's a zombie, but... Oh, is an entire group of sexy Saruman? Ghost, you could dodge. You know, usually if somebody throws a rock at you, you dodge the rock. Just saying. That's what I learned from my tutelage. Dodge the rock. I'm noticing he gives himself regen. That's his whole thing, I think. Blind him. Pop that corpse. Good. If you could dodge a rock, you could dodge a ball. See, I'm tempted to go with a bleed out, but that would wind me. Whereas if I go with this, continues keeping my boy Jester Man nice and dodge-a-rude. Now that this guy's entourage is dead, he won't last long. You set him up with a blight. Why did he get pushed backwards? What? Why did you get...
All heroes are human.
I don't understand why he got punted backwards. Huh.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
How often do you have to change your password? Everybody's bleeding. Everybody bleeds. That's just part of it. She's gonna get mad that I heal him. She almost has full health. He needed that. Oh gosh, it was a -2 for that. Freak, girl. She's greedy.
A breakthrough.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh. It's funny. eBay had a good... Oh my gosh, he just got smallpox. Great. I don't know what smallpox does. Rabies is good. Like, I would rather... Rabies has positive to the negative. So, GameStop though. Oh my gosh, the apron. The apron's like one of my favorites. Turn starts if you have bleeding, poison. If you're on fire, you get region 2. At the end of your turn, it removes all of them. But restorative item is equipped to plus 25% healing given from skills minus. So you have to have the restorative items equipped. I could, oh, the leeches remove. I have, we can remove the smallpox immediately. So let's look at this. First things first. None of them got diseases that are permanent? So she's a Ravager, which means if she's in the front row, every turn she has a like 25 or 35% chance to bleed herself. That's why I put this on her. I don't think this should go on her though. The apron, on the other hand, the apron of I wonder what that will do. Let's see. You, Mr. Alchemist, with the highest resists of everything, you have the healing foreteller, or whatever that is. All right. Just think, that was just the beginning.
We venture blindly forth.
So anywho, GameStop was the worst because
and its myriad dangers.
The password change had to happen more frequently, like way more frequently, and instead of the normal, like the other companies I've worked for.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
The normal cadence was okay after about 3 or 4 password changes, then you can circle back and start to use older, like if any phrase from the first password is used, it blocked it. And I understand the security. I totally get why it is what it is. But when you have to change it so frequently, you seek glory in the jaws of death. Yes, we do. So I would pick like my favorite TV show and just rotate the characters with certain combinations of things. It was so frustrating when I was forced to break that habit because of the weird cadence of how often I had to switch password. It's nuts. Stay positive, girl. So she gained bleeding at the beginning. And it didn't turn to a res, or a regen. Interesting. Get out of here, little drummer boy. But at the end of her turn, she's going to heal her bleed. Oh my gosh, there's 2 drummer boys? Little drummer boy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I hate the drummer boy. The other guys, they could hit me in the face with their swords all day. They're welcome to it. Drummer boy, get out of here. Oh, he did that, didn't he? Punk. You would do that. We don't want the drummer to be the last one standing. I think he does like a thing. Good. He's no longer a problem. You're dead, basically. So's your friend. Oops, wrong one. Doesn't matter.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And he's absolutely correct. Smallest variable. That's why you have to be careful, Johnson, putting together the team. I didn't notice any regen on my girl. So in other words, her bleed was wiped away before it was a problem.
Think carefully.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
That's interesting. They want to go this way. And I will accept to the creature den. bypass the mirror or the fountain because that place had a broken wheel. I already have 2 broken
Any
wheels.
being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
I'd have to survive that terrible fight that has wiped me more times than I'm actually proud to admit. She gets bleed, she cures bleed. Nice! Not nice.
A breakthrough.
Jeez, the way everybody resists bleed. It's not as good at all. I need like something that causes like bleed penetration. I know that exists. That's what I need. Whereas Blight procs all the time. You can depend upon it. Something gave him all the debuffs. How does he have a 75% chance to dodge and a 50% chance to dodge at the same time? What made him Hulk special? He needed to corpse pop, and I didn't. Oops.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And he resists. Something's buffing him, and I don't know what it is. I like it. I would love to figure out what it is. What is he equipped with? Because whatever it is...
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Like, that was so good. That's why he has Terrantism. which is weird in itself. Turn starts, you have a 10% chance to move forward, 10% chance to move backwards, or a 5% chance to get dodge. Funny thing is, the dodge procs twice. Twice. He has nothing equipped. I didn't think he did. That's very funny to me. So maybe this challenge for this run. Ha! Screw you guys, we fight. How come everybody wants to run away? We fight. Every time. Are these the babies? Yes. Because it has necrophagia, or rampant mutation, where they become bigger versions of themselves.
The slow suffering begins.
What was this chapter called again? Possession? No, that doesn't sound right. I should have killed the corpse. She got regen. It procced with her bleed, which means she resisted one bleed and got the regen. Okay, so that works. Good. Okay, on one hand, you could double tap both of these, 3 to 6 damage a pop, plus the bleed, and a 25% chance to apply combo. Or do a barrel roll backwards, which combo taps and potentially blinds one of them. Both good maneuvers, or technically we gotta play a guitar song for Homegirl. She's looking a little blue. And this is better. Seize the opportunity when it presents itself. Huh. From rocks to hippos. What's deadlier? Better be the hippos. Sormenti. So if I heal somebody else, it's going to take care of them. Oh, you both are in between a corpse. Corpse pop, and they resist it. Of course they do. Why did he... Oh, the light gives around 10% chance of starting with double damage. Or not double. 50% more damage. I like that.
A righteous action.
simple variable,
Spiders.
easily resolved.
In the universe, rocks are stronger? I mean, hippos, aren't they considered? Do you have hippos out in your neck of the woods? I know you have other things that we don't have here that are scary. But we have bears and mountain lions and cougars. But we don't have panthers. Let's see, we could do something better than that. He could heal himself. He could heal somebody else. Yeah, I think either he heals himself or he does this. Those are both gonna dodge it, but yeah. Gets rid of the one of the stacks. No wild hippos. They are considered one of the. Where would you have to go? Or like South Africa? Swimming in a river, just enjoying. Since that's just an organic thing that we do here, is just swim in rivers for funsies, but or like a lake, and then all of a sudden you see the two eyes pop up, the two wiggly curly ears that hippos have. Curly ears. I am not. This fight doesn't deserve something like this. However, by using it, it burns all of their dodge. And that's why I opted to actually take the gamble. Ooh, it's stunned too? It's pretty good. Actually, that's maybe I take it back. Are they really? Oh my gosh. They're probably gonna see hippos. Probably. This Boudica, she's already been buffed. She doesn't need another buff. Same thing, I'm gonna use this to get rid of the 2 dodge. That also has a potential
that another
bleeding.
may finish the work.
Ooh.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm is what he said. He meant it. No, really? Like in the wild, like a guided wild tour, or like in a situation like a Disney World, the Wild Kingdom, when you're on their safari and it's just like a Jeep and the lady's like driving through their enclosed, wild, not enclosed place. I remember Kate's dad seeing the lion area, and they actually were doing stuff other than just sleeping. But not taking down zebras. No way. That's insane. That is so cool. Hey. Can't blind him. He whips himself really hard on his back and heals.
One less obstacle in our path.
If I was that middle spider, I'd be very scared right now. Very, very scared. super scared. This one goes take that. That's right.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
So it was a guided tour, but incredibly rare, especially like a zebra, right? Because to me, a zebra is like an exotic animal. We don't have those here. So seeing one in the wilds, let alone just being dinner. First of all, it makes me think of that movie Madagascar. Second, so the Jester has botulism now. His rhythmicism, or whatever it was, has evolved into botulism. He's the only one getting sick. Buddy, when we get back to base, guess who's going to take a bath of leeches? You is. And possibly whiskey. So the second thing I think is, did the zebra in slow motion say, sugar honey iced tea? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. And then pivot and try to run away from the lion. First time I saw that movie, I did not get that.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
Okay.
No doubt the source is within.
First things first. Is everybody ready? Equip all your items. Okay. That's all we got.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Save that. We're gonna be saving stuff. You in the back, drop the drums. And I don't mean drop the beat. I mean drop the drums.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
A guided safari tour, if it's anything like the movies, right? It feels like wild due to the nature of it, right? It's actually one of the things that I think's on my bucket list, if I were to say. Kate would love that. Getting to like a place that has that. Granted, I mean, it's so weird. Have you ever been in a place close to my neck of the woods, like Grand Canyon or mountainous regions, somewhere past the Midwest and onto the Mountain Standard Time area? Okay. It's weird for me to go someplace. I say weird, but it's just like, it's noticeably different. So, take Illinois, for example. If I get out of my house in Illinois and I'm walking to my car and I'm looking around, it's weird that it's just sky and there's no mountains sitting there. So it's weird for directions, because I know that no matter where I am here, mountains are to the east. So like, my sense of direction is much better, but also a lot of hiking, hence bears and stuff like that. If you're into hiking, I don't do that anymore, but sometimes the family will be like, hey, we're going up into the canyons just for like a barbecue type deal. Instead of at a house in the backyard, it's in the mountains with a fire pit. And then you don't stay there in a tent, you just go home. You just go home afterwards. Well, that would kill that guy. But I'm more invested in killing that guy. He just protected himself with that front guy.
Well done.
They really want to kill the masochist. They better not. Buddy, you're gonna be okay. I'm gonna make sure that you're okay. Who wants it? You wants it? Nope, don't use that.
On to the next. Messy. Not effective.
Zip line? The longest zip line? Where is the longest zip line? Yeah, I have as well. I've traveled kind of a lot. Kate's family like quadrupled. That's like quadruple of the triple. So whatever that equates to. My traveling. My family did stuff, and since I was the oldest grandkid, I did more than the average. But Kate's family, they did circles. Oh my gosh, so much. They know how to have fun. Okay, alright. This is still just the first fight. But I'd like to stay prepared. So lower your sanity, my girl. Be good, girl, be good.
A small foundation of trust.
Nice try. Lily, remember in the first Darkest Dungeon, there's a few bosses that are roaming rando bosses that just appear out of nowhere to screw your day? They all still exist in this game too. I've come across a couple of them. Randomly they appear with the sole purpose of just rolling you. They're both dead. So there's nothing I can do to prolong this. I wanted to. I wanted to try to heal.
Continues.
But that's okay, we can move on to part 2. this is the important one. So the world's longest zip line is in Jebel? Ah. What? So this is going to be dumb of me asking. What's the environment like? Is it like a deserty zip line? An oasis. It's in an oasis. It's a zip line that leads to the secret oasis in the... I don't know too much about the location there. But maybe I'm just piecing together movies and things. Freaking Sahara Desert just jumps to my brain, right? Okay, this is the important fight. Who's that? Oh, no. So we have Arbalist, Drummer. Got it. I got confused. I thought the second one was the Drummer. Sorry, Bishop. Bishop's not important.
An unavoidable end.
I mean, he is. He can revive them. Sorry, I would say the Drummer's the most important. But that Arbalist has preparing
Observe
a powerful skill that's going to volley and hurt everybody.
Its weaknesses.
We can't have that. So now, if I choose to do this person, then the Jester goes, who's he going to do next? That guy's easy pickings. He only has 2 health. So maybe I pivot, switch to a poison poop, marinate the Drummer in the back. Now you can take care of Arbalist, man. Yeah, much better. Ah! So yeah, it starts on a mountain and then it dips into desert canyons. Ooh. That would be crazy fun. That would be so fun. Now, is that the world record because longest meaning in one zip? Or is it like zip A to B, B to C, C to D, and that all encompasses? As much as I want to do this one. Don't revive. Good. Pop that corpse.
The
Choke on
fiend's
it.
strength dwindles.
Focus fire on her. Think you can focus fire on her? So let's see. Drummer Boy's dead. Bishop is dead. So it's just you, front boy.
A small foundation of trust.
Except this is the fight. He got to drum his some before he took his dots at the start of his turn. He got to drum himself in. That's so good of him to do that. One line. Oh, that's awesome. I forget. You're not still working at that place, are you? The zipline place? Like, you have total experience with it. Let's see. Okay, so if my goal is to get topped off going into this next fight as good as possible, sanity and otherwise, Bishop's dead. This guy's definitely not dead. Fires at 94. Seven to 14. I mean, that could take him out. So we don't want to do that yet. You. We're not going to use items to do this. That's not the way. There. I could probably do a little bit more. I think I'm ready to go though. Let's go fight him. I'm good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Here we go. I love how they show you the prizes. Do you want to see what you'll get if you actually win? Here you go. It was extremely boring.
Locked in a nightmare slumber. He is tortured by failures both
Yeah, I
real
couldn't remember
and
if you still
imagined.
worked there. I love the concept of this boss. Zombie in his eternal slumber, but then the tree root grows through him. Is he nature, or is he necrotic? He's both, basically. We're not in a rush with this fight. This fight is Tricky Johnson. So for in other words, last time I got in a big weird moment because I used bleed out. Homeboy is pretty resilient against bleed. He has a 50. And it didn't proc as often as I wanted to. I thought I was going to be bleeding him a ton. But the problem is bleed puts the winded buff on me, which gives me 30% less DPS and it stacks until I use something like this to dump it. That was my problem. So this time I might avoid bleed, stick with just a big slam every time. Here's something I don't know. If I hit the tree root behind, premature, I better not risk it actually. Let's not risk it. Just in case.
A breakthrough.
That's right, it's rock climbing gem. Not getting hours? What? Oh, yeah. They basically don't give you the hours to force you out. And then on my side of the spectrum, GameStop wouldn't keep me on the payroll because, first of all, they don't have the hours to give. I bet you if I texted my dude, he would probably want me to come on seasonal. But why would I sign up for turmoil like that? I would consider if he came to me, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to work retail this holiday season. Okay, let's see. 2 people have roots. All right, we're going to keep this rotation simple.
Well done.
Nobody's going to die. Not like last time. Looking at you, Mr. Masochist Man. You're not going to die this time. You're going to be fine. I'm going to save this for later. For when it gets real. So if I do this one, it sets up her with a strength attack. But if I do this one, it sets up a token and potentially blinds Big Boy. The benefit of that one is too beneficial, because then her slam gets the 50% buffer plus the token. That's how we do it. And then we have one more root. He just drops a little bit of. We might actually. Yeah. He makes it rain, which tags the vine. Yeah, that's a much healthier. Instead of trying to bleed him and being out the damage from my front person. I should have just looked at him and realized that dude doesn't have any blood in him. Why would I try to bleed a freaking zombie that's crusty?
Incremental,
Right?
but deadly all the same.
What? Have they been there longer than you? Is it like a who you know situation? Let's see, rotation wise. So you going first. I mean, I could always hit the root with her. He has a dodge already. That's just gonna do 5 to 10. We're not in a rush. I can go slow. Freeze the root. You, sir. Set up another dot. You. Drop the poison. Drop the beat, DJ High Tech.
This is no time to falter.
Do you think that's what it is? It's just seniority type thing? That's why they choose to juggle their schedules? That's crazy to me. Crazy. Alright, so you're bleeding. How much? 4 for 2 turns? Which is a lot. Give her a damage buff. Now we have a token, damage buff. Life is good. Play guitar. Drop out a poison bomb.
Excellent work.
The mechanics of this fight, when I first came across it, rolled me hard. I wasn't understanding. I still kind of don't understand some of the things, other than don't let the roots grow. But you always have some roots. Don't let them grow, though. You'll regret it hardcore if you let them grow. memberships. Huh. Yeah, they're making interesting choices. That's funny. Is the process crazy to get checked off, like learning a station? Let's see. So we got damaged a little bit. This time we do this. Let's roll back. Didn't he resisted the blind? She got regen. Booyah. Booyah. Keep that dodge on him at all times. Everybody has one route. High five parade. Wow. Actually, let's see. Since you have a regen, I will take my own healing thing. And then I don't want to hit the root since I don't have any reason to. I could heal somebody else. Took my own healing thing so that I could whip myself to heal them. That's how it has to work. So let's see. You roll forward to give the thing versus play a song for the Amazonian. Keep her happy. Keep her happy, and we all stay happy. Amazonian this turn.
Bravo!
Hit the back route. Oh, so they'll listen to you? But wait. Email or face-to-face type deal? Face-to-face makes it very hard for them to ignore. Like that type of request. So let's see. I was going to take this opportunity to heal them. Yes. Because the Doctor and Amazonian have the bump ground, whatever that is. Something moves. It's the undead army move, which is weird. He has not been using that this time around. I mean, it's awesome that he's not using it this time around. Shielding the Doctor.
A master stroke.
Stroke master.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That's the best way. Okay. You want to protect the Doctor, and you have dodge. Roll you upwards into that position.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
God. You're dead, man. You have one more hit. We finished you. But I'm going to pretend like I don't know that and just continue the fight and stay safe. Even though what's going to happen is as long as Masochist Man does some form of damage to you, now you're dead. It's a much slower fight if you want to play it safe. Have to play it safe. That was so much better than the other time. So once upon a time, it all depends upon the person, who your manager, the person who's in charge of putting together the schedule. If they see somebody hungry for hours requesting, sometimes that, depending upon the person, they take that as give the person hours. But I've been told in the past from some managers at crappy companies, I won't name names, let's just say I love eBay, so I would never, like, I don't have really anything to say bad about my experience working with eBay for those years. And despite management of GameStop being crazy sometimes, I really liked working GameStop, talking to people. So I'll let you fill in the blank of the company in between. The one that broke my brain, that I still haven't recovered from. That company. They saw that as a bad thing when somebody was always gobbling up somebody else's hours. And that boggled my mind. But I will never forget their terrible ideas. Let's see. Combat starts, all allies behind the person get this. That's good for the beginning of combat, but it ends after that. And then you have a chance to get a negative sword every time. But if I equip it with this, each hero on turn starts, if you have a broken heart, you get a shield. If you have a broken sword, you get a double sword. So, oh, you're slow-handed? Hemophobic, that's funny on her. Heavy-handed, zoophobic. Alright, so I don't have anybody that has any funky weirdnesses. Who gets this, then? Fastest person, right? Give it to the jester that has the botulism. What does the botulism do? Okay. Alright. See what that does. Not a cool. Come on, Gary! Kick him in the balls, Gary! We still didn't finish that game.
By confronting the past,
Remember when Rodent went back
future.
and was playing with me? And we got so much further. Still haven't finished that one. That may as well be what the game is called. Kick him in the balls, Gary. Come on! You can do it, Gary! Kick him in the balls, Gary! The name Gary is infamous in my mind. Wait, what reminded you of that? Let's see, whose story was I doing? Who needs their story done? All of them do. Amazonian? You can tell by looking at their moveset. You have 3 moves to unlock. Nope. 4 moves to unlock. You have 3 moves to unlock. 2 moves to unlock, so the doctor could be... This could be the doctor's... Wait, isn't there a way of seeing? Alright. The doctor has 1 chapter left. Mr. Masochist, lots. Amazonian, lots. Jesterman 2000. Lily, pick one. I don't sway. In a nutshell, it just will unlock 1 move. And depending upon where I'm at inside their stories, it might be just words. Jester, Doctor, Masochist, Hellion, which I keep calling Amazonian. And I keep saying Flagellant, the Doctor. Okay, Doctor it is. But it's not Flagellant, it's not Flagellant. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Chapter 5.
I think I'm saying it meaning he's very farty.
Do no harm.
Alright, is this going to be a play chapter, or is it just words?
Disposal of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
She murdered, death, killed her professor. Hey-oh! Disorienting blast. It shuffles the target. Magnesium rain. What? It's a corpse clearer? And it hits everybody? Good choice. And it burns them? Well, she just got better. What would I switch, though? So upgraded, it still shuffles. Okay, what's an upgraded this? 3 fire damage for everybody on the playing field, plus it torches the corpses. Yeah, we have a problem. What am I gonna trade for that? Cause of death. Sweet. Good choice. Reminds you of Run and Run Cities in Assassin's Creed. If I'm not mistaken, that was if you're seeing plague doctors. I remember them in 2, and I remember them in Brotherhood. I don't remember them in ones past that, though. Let's see. If I choose him... Nope, he's friendly with all of them. Let's choose my path to deliverance lies through them. Yes, it does. You're so done. We're out of hand grenades. But I got one of these, but I feel like I should save it. I'm having a feeling we might see the head collector show up. That's torches everybody. It's interesting. Has a 2 cooldown. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's straight up torches.
Steady yourself. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This is still just my first area. Gotta get rid of Mr. Drummer Boy. Drummer Boy, hold this. He held it. You're dead. You're dead. Now we can breathe. They always come in drumming. Did he not even take dots? What? If you're gonna change the rules of engagement game, I'd like to know about it. We can level up this move. Stay on top of it though. Oh, we saw Beetlejuice last night. It was pretty good. So, front guy's dead. He has no protection. Start chunking our way through the rest of these.
A little help impeccably timed.
Now that he's gone, it'll be smooth sailing. That's a lot of corpses. That's rude. I'm the corpse. Teamwork. Corpse touch.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's 15. That's 15. That keeps his dot. This gets rid of it. That's 6s. It's all the same, really, for this.
The small foundation of trust.
I trust. Mr. Masochist is such a fun character. He gives and he takes. But he gives more than he takes. but sometimes he takes when you need him to be gives. Strange balance.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Clear those corpses.
The fiend's strength dwindles. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright, where am I? 'Cause here's the thing, the game... Oh yeah, that's right, I had this very long, weird last road. Like, they took away all my choices at that point. Uh-oh. So we're gonna lose our last wheel. But we should be okay. But we will lose it.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Mind your wheels, sir. I'm just gonna evade everything that exists perfectly. Because I don't like getting the extra bonus resources. Freak. Tempting to use this stuff, but I should save this stuff. There's fights that are probably in my future that I want to be more prepared for than this. This is a nothing fight for me. This is I'm gonna sit back and relax while this fight happens.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Did it just say that the doctor got the runs? So this chapter, whatever this is, must be full of sickness. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Big bads eliminated. Now we have these two chumps, whom are not the big bads. Let's see, sovereignty. Oh, I should have remembered that. Oops. Oh well. Corpse pop.
All heroes are human.
Combat starts. He has a 50% chance of getting 2 of those. Negative swords. And do I need to remind you this is the guy holding Grog? We'll see how that works. I'll sit on the runs. I keep the runs forever. 50% chance that he's gonna get double damage. Give it to me, baby. Ha! Connected that time, sucker.
Reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Carousel of horrors. something that gets rid of tokens for them. I like the fire. You had blindness. You double crit? That's not fair. That never happens for me. Blindness and I take a gamble with a crit token almost always ends in a misaroo for me. Lucky you're not dead. Yeah. I don't even know what that was. But I did it.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
She's not dead yet. Again, we just want to heal as much as possible. So next hit kills. I'm out of these, or rather I can't use them. Here's 3. There's more than 3.
An interminable conflict.
Something's giving him a little bit of reprieve in between. And everybody's beneath 4, at least. Who resisted? Gosh. You have to hurt yourself. Sorry, my dude. You like it.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Negative damage, more health. Okay.
The loathing whispers.
Turn this to up. There. Next steering angle. I wonder what the default was for this. Make it there, maybe there. Let's see what that feels like. Still have a big turn, but it's not crazy to where I'm wobbling left and right the whole time. Kind of. Ooh, cards. Sweet. And that was Area 1.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Okay. Boudica got rabies from the patient. Sarmenti is gaunt-faring. Oh no, Winded's the worst. I don't know what Last Gasp is. Defiant seems good. Okay. Give it to me straight, guys. What happened? Peacemaker Jester now is fear of the Gaunt. But he has the runs. But to be honest, I'm going to let him keep the runs. My sweet doctor is winded. HP is below 50%. It's the opposite of winded. If HP is below 50%, you get super speed. Guess whose HP is continually below 50%? Home Dog. Defiant. Round start. Wait, you just heal 5%? You just get to heal 5%. We gotta lock that in. Lock that. That's a lock-in one for sure. She just is gonna heal. She no longer needs the appalling apron. She can just heal. Everybody's relationships, they've gone down a little bit, but for the most part, we don't have to do much repairing.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Part of me wants to go to the sluice, just because.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay. Trinket prices are 75% cheaper if I put this dude's head on my...
Let them know us by our reputation.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a discount, lest I need another decoration for my carriage. Looking at you, Mr. Tattoo on the left.
This will serve well.
We had no more wheels. Oh, that sucks.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I just need to look. So there's a book on the Tangle. And then there's this one. The Get Paid Strong Box. It's not that bad. Oh. Hey! 50% off because combat items. 50% off because of in-price items. 75% off because of my items. So that makes this $13. Oh my gosh. All right, let's all dance. Everybody take my hand.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Not my blood though, so doesn't matter. All right, we have one bucket of leeches, one tail of the body tails, one deck of cards, 2 risky whiskeys, sewing kits. Okay.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Feeling this inoculant is very needed. This time, the sickness stuff is going crazy this time. So this chapter is just buck wild on sickness. So I'm going to leave this equipped. Hallelujah. Even though... What if I don't want it? What if I want the runs? I'm being serious. What if I wanted to keep those? So She ended up using this move a lot more, but that's kind of only because it was being juiced by the other guy's thing, or by their friendship. Clears corpses, torches everybody. We have 6. So, biggest ones. This kind of is a must. That allows us to be able to heal 1 more sanity, but also take away the skull. It's choice. It's choice. Ghost appears out of the shadows. Use if it bleeds. This one hits the back. It would dot the back with a combo token. But more importantly, it would do way more damage. I did this one and rarely use it because the winded status. Target. If target is bleeding, execution 1 for 5 turns. Maybe I need to start doing that. We need more bleed. If it bleeds. She rarely gets kicked into second position. So let's pick up Bloodlust. Come back to her other ones. For this dude, oof, baboof. So, because we have Jester, I don't put on Endure. It's funny, the way that I use this guy, he kind of balances out the team. Disorienting Blast. This is the Shuffler. This hits the back 3, but there's no damage. Whereas this one does the fire dot damage to everybody. See, I know that there's going to be stuff that I could do with that to make it crazy good. Crazy good. But it doesn't need the extra level right now. Matter of fact, this is the only one of his that I would say absolutely needs it. Everything else, possibly this. If I wanted to leave Cause of Death, but since I unequipped it and I'm not using it, I don't think so. 3 more. So if I were to pick one from this guy, I'd pick Razor's Wit, because that would give me my own dodge that I could guarantee on for his, plus a little bit of damage. Next one for you. It'd be a close tie between Swan or Wicked. Pros and cons. Wicked Hack, straight damage. Straight damage in the front. She can hit the second rank. Iron Swan, she hopscotches everybody, goes straight for the back. Since we already have If It Bleeds, and now we have Bloodlust. I guess it depends. Hit the front or hit the back. Pros and cons and merits to both. Especially because you never know. I think I'm going to beat at least Wicked Hack. And if I can't think of another good one for this last token... Oh, he didn't get anything. Maybe we should give a piece of candy to that guy. Hi, sir. Hi. What candy would you like? Step into the candy shop. He's like, I'd like to not get hurt so much, but that would make me a bad masochist. The move that I use the most with them, arguably, is this one, Acid Rain. The move that would help probably the most is this one, to give him the 10% more, so he's at 35%. Yeah. Yep.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Don't jinx it, narrator. Okay. So now we have to decide where to go. Plus 10% meltdown chance. So... if I go to the Shroud... Shroud nets me... 2 mastery points. The mission is to go to the Den. It's fairly easy. Malice, 10% meltdown chance. You gotta give me the meltdown first, though. I would take that over this one. But the Sluice is like a freebie. So pick for me. You guys decide. Shroud or Sluice? And I will continue doing my crazy long setup phase. Let's see, we need 2 of those.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
It's too demanding. I choose to go home. Ready? Play cards. Okay. Feed them. Doctor gets the cheese. Doctor gets the cheese. Damien, we thought you needed this. He was down a lot. 37 health? How does he have 37 health? He doesn't even have anything equipped. Robust. No. I don't know how he has 73 health. Huh. He is going to have that, though. Let's see. Move resistance, stun resistance. You have the worst stun resistance. So what do you have equipped? You have this. I don't want to get sick. That's why you have bad stun resistance. This tanks it a little bit. So this one would make it so her fire resistance would go up, which would in turn up the chance of her apron proccing. It's just a thought. This did fit perfectly on her, though. Since she is one that we don't want to have stunned or moved. Kind of makes sense, but the apron, I kind of like the apron on her. First turn order, get that. Does have very low burn resistance. So that kind of makes sense. He has 73 health. If I were to put this on, 110 health. I mean, if there's a character that I would think you would want to have high health, it's the one who hurts himself to do anything for everybody else, right? But I don't think it matters too much because it's a percentage. So it kind of doesn't matter what his health is. I'd rather have him have the thing where his healing stuff does more. Why am I not giving that to this guy? Because he does more healing than this guy does. Okay. They're equipped. Nobody picked? Nobody picked. Damien. So Percy and Damien drink. Percy And Damien, drink. Damn it! Okay. What else we got? I want the bear traps. I want the smoke bombs. We have Little Drummer Boy. We have straight whiskey. Buy 2 of those. Book of Creative Insults. Nah. The Party's Book of Party. It's not a bad one. Buy 2. Really should buy a wax inoculant. I want to burn all my money. But it's looking like we're going to. Another whiskey barrel. I mean, this is what made my guys friends out of the gates, the whiskey barrel. Let's go see what this does to everybody. So if we take this one, people who needed it most, it didn't work on. Freaking, you two need to become best friends. Keep drinking. It's a gamble now. Whatever I pick is more gambling for success. The fact that I can afford it is nice, but also, do I want to? This would make everybody +1. The 80% chance is great. Yuck. The things I do to make them happy. Except watch. The people who need it the most, it's not going to proc on. Alright, maybe it did. Still neutral, huh? Some people are... Jester, calm down, buddy. Stop being a peacemaker. Everybody hates you. I don't have any more gimmies. But I'm also running low on the money. So, boxing gloves. It's a chance they'll hate each other, but that lowers a thing. I'm thinking this. If I spend... you and you. You and you. bear trap. We have smoke grenades, shuffle bombs. Tuh. And then a giant hippo. Lily. Nobody's picked. The shroud or the sluice? Sluice is kind of just like a go through here and get items. And it poops you to another inn. It's pretty short. I don't think there's a boss. And you can't pick which direction you go. I don't know if it's necessary every time I do a run. Oh, the hippos aren't giant. Then a rock hippo. Shroud. I like the goal of going to the den, because the den always makes it so the next inn is super cheap. The reward is 2 things. You say shroud? Okay, shroud it is.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Oh, you need to use smoke bombs. His personal goal is smoke bombs. Oops. Creature den's already done. So why don't you take that and I'll take this. There we go. Cosmic Beam's done. Use anti-venom. She has to use anti-venom? She doesn't even know what anti-venom is. He doesn't have any for sale. I blame him. Alright, let's go to the shroud. What's the goal of the shroud? Visit the den. That's it. Everybody better have high 5 friends. 6 of them. Good. I've never had 6. That's a lot.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So doing this causes this. Doing this causes that. Beautiful. Love it. Acid rain. Good. Plague grenade. High 5 parade. Wicked whack. Sorting blast. I don't have that one equipped.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Punish
never die.
cleanses Sarmenti of his stuff. Razor's wit cleanses Damien of his stuff.
Tried
This
and
is
tested.
why
A bond
you have
to
to
be
take so
counted
much
on.
time to make sure everybody's happy. Happy means you win. Not happy, you die hard. Not in the good way. Play out. Battle for Medicine. There's some moves that I don't use. A lot of those I don't use. Huh? Enter the mountain with a full party and positive relationships? But that's not the mountain. This is the shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Blind in noxious degradation.
Won't say no to a trophy popping on my account. Please. Thank you, sir. May I have another? So the goal is we have to go to the den. Luckily, the den is like right there. So, Lily, another decision. Pick one of my people. I think the witch doctor is done. We're going to need another person to do another quest. No, we are going to the Shrine of Recollection.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Stan. She still got her regen out. Suckers. Try to stun my girl. this now heals him. Okay. So the doctor's done with his personal quests. He finished all of his line. So any of the other characters, you have the jester, musician, the masochist, flagellant, and the Hellion frontline bleeder girl, who looks like she could pinky flick me and I would fall backwards 10 feet. She's a beast. Let's see, on one hand, of course it's immune to burn. But hey, there's a wooden wheel. Can I burn the wheel?
A master stroke.
Masochist. Okay, deal. I never liked him in the first game. All my runs that I did with him ended up backbiting. But in this game, he's good. He's real good. Let's see, this helps Percy, this helps Damien, this helps kill the guy in front of me. We can recover. This game is so interesting. You have to get so comfortable and not being, especially if you're playing with Masochist Boy, comfortable and not being full topped off all the time. And that's kind of hard sometimes for me to think about it that way. So it's immune to pretty much everything. We should. Let's. Usually I have riposte players on my team. We can rely
only upon each other.
So it's kind of interesting not having riposte somewhere. So I'm like only getting damage when I deal damage as opposed to on the back end.
A little help impeccably timed.
Usually this thing misfires at least like once. misfired. I don't think it's going to. Oh, that's nice. The masochist spanks himself hard.
Unsteady stances.
Somehow the
Exhaustion
Amazonian
takes hold.
stands straighter than she stood before.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
If we're lucky enough to get to the boss too, this area has the cornucopia baby. A very weird boss, indeed. You said masochist, right?
Chapter 3. More.
His story's interesting. Started out as him being like a loving healer, and all he wanted to do was hug the lepers. No, wait, no. That's the leper. How did his story start?
He roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body.
Yeah.
Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy.
Jeez.
As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Wait. Hoofbeats of death? You know, death already showed up one time last time. Like, last night I think I was playing a little bit. Maybe the night before. Suffer. Requires the target to have that stuff. Wait. Self plus 10% death res. And he steals... So he steals all the dots? Am I understanding that correctly? So for 3 turns, he gets a 10% buff to his death checks. End of next turn, remove all the dots. But he sucks the dots off of people. Let's have a little reorganization, shall we, Doctor? Give me that. Give me that. The only thing is his res isn't that good. His resistance. It's organically not that good compared to Doctor. That's why I had that on Doctor in the first place. But if we give Doctor this, his healing items are going to be better. I don't know if I ever noticed this actually proccing. But if this works the way that I think it works, first of all, I would have to equip it. What would I get rid of? Corpse pop? Since now that we have that other person's corpse pop, we at least have somebody who can get rid of corpses quickly. Suffer requires them to have that. He steals it. He can do it from anywhere. So he has punish himself, heal the other person. Wait. Punish himself, poison rain, heal the other person, heal himself, suck dots off of people. Got it. With the in-turn backhand moment of dots equal healing 20% if he resists the dot. He has to resist it. Fire dots are his biggest. We need a blood one. He had blood dot protection. Now, if I were to put the apron on him, that's so tempting. If I put the apron on him instead of this, that would kind of negate this. What's her resistance like? Just slightly, a little bit better. It's kind of nice seeing that regen on her all the time. I kind of want to see what it's like, though. I might change this back later. If he has the apron, so he sucks the dots off of the target. It's still his turn. He takes the dots, then his turn ends. It should remove the dots. If the chain of command works the way that it does in my brain, that's dot removal plus the chance of healing. Because, well, only when he starts his turn. Now he's going to receive 50% less healing from skills. So there's that as a downside. So we need to see what it looks like, what it feels like. And then Homegirl can have this one. Where if she resists, we almost should give him this. Or her this. For the fire. Move resistance. Stun resistance. Take this, it would be fire resistance. There's not much fire resistance. Not where we're at right now. Alright, let's just see what it feels like. Good call. Good call on that person. To the den!
The loathing festers.
Uncle Fester. It's like they all love each other so much. Let's go. Good. Get a dot, because we need to suck that off of you. I need to see. We need a test. You're the control. So we can't heal that dot in a nutshell.
A breakthrough.
They all have bleed dots now. He has no dots. Wait, it's not everybody, is it? He sucks the dot off of the dock.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
He immediately healed it. Champion masochist in my eyes. Champion.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We don't want to do that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah. He gets regen because he was bleeding before. Oh man, that's... We've constructed a pretty strong team now. From what I'm seeing here, it's going to take a lot to get me to pump. Now, I know that this game can dish a lot. And me saying that is going to summon the head collector or the death fight right now. Or worst case, a shambler shows up out of the nowhere. Shambler crawls from out of the den and wants to play. Shamble style.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Who has the worst dot? You do. Straw. Because here's the thing. If he resists it... Did he eat something? He ate that other guy's corpse? Hey, big boy. So if he resists it... Whoa. If he starts the turn, it's just a guaranteed... Oh gosh, that's so good for him. He doesn't have to have resistance. This isn't important anymore. Not for him. Oh, the apron fits on him. Lovely. I can't believe how good that is. Oh! Oh! It makes me so happy. Here, we gotta be careful. This ending this guy queues up the next phase immediately. So we can dot them. Yeah, doing this is not a wise choice. Doing this is a wise choice. Now I have 3 moves.
Another impediment. Cleared
to
with
catch the
impunity.
spiders, and they don't get a full roster of moves until next turn. Strategery. Spitters have dodge. Spitters are the big bad. So we could lead the front. Or it could miss.
Malaise. Measured and steady. Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'll have those. Best healing ever. Except these guys should be dead by now. Been taking too long. There's a certain ebb and flow.
Straightforward and effective.
All that does is make him stronger. You're gonna regret doing that. Kind of removes the purpose of having Doctor take away dots now, doesn't it?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ran out of hippos, huh? This makes Percy dump a dot. This makes Damien dump a dot. He's blind, he's not blind. We have more. Oh, that's right. If they're bleeding, I can execute. Hey-oh. This removes Damien's dots. Damien doesn't have the dots. I love that so much. That apron on him is so good. Can't even.
Excellent work.
On the break.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Remove diseases for the party. But what if I want my diseases? Wait a second. I like the
Loathing
runs.
whispers.
What? Why are they fighting? Oh, she's at 4. Gotta keep their sanity below 4. Gotta keep the fire as bright as possible. That way, positivity train. So homegirl's gotta get a better tude. Her tude is not nice. I'm gonna kill that baby over there. Babies evolve into gigantic squid-looking creeper creatures. Duh.
Breakthrough.
Get out of here, baby. I mean it.
The enemy
it dodged
weakens
the blight.
and wanes.
Didn't do it. Not yet. Alright, he's a little too low. Who's next? This guy's next? We gotta kill Cabin Boy. Cabin Boy's gonna evolve. I have a feeling. So we gotta nuke him. Play this out. Percy goes after that guy. Yeah, we're good. They all want a piece of him. It's very funny. Bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Lily, catch all of the Z's. Have a fantastic evening. You help Percy. I'm assuming Captain Crunch is the next big boy. Captain. He is ordained by the Dark Brethren. Problem is we can't reach him. So we'll just have to take what's in front of us. You can reach him now. love that so much. They want him so dead. And they're trying. Can't have him. Because if he dies, it's going to be a run wiper. I don't think I could recover from losing him a second time tonight. There's no way. First boy's dead. Second boy, not so much. Can't hit him anyway, though. He's going to take 5 for twin damage. If I use this, tops him off and gives him attack boost, I'll take that.
The slow suffering begins.
See what happened there? They gave him the broken heart, but because this guy is holding the footman's grog, his turn started and it turned that broken heart into a shield of protection. Champion. I say champion. Captain, you're up.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Love to heal this guy up, though. But everything I do hurts him.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, the bad guys are getting harder because it's taking longer to chew through them, but got this. Pull the win. Easy. Easy. Citizens. What's my fire at? We have 89 fire. So this choice is combat item and fire up. Stagecoach item and fire down. Spend $12, get 2 combat items plus fire up. And friendship with Masochist Boy. How much dollars do I have? 26. $26. We have an academic study. There is a hospital on the way to the lair. So unique trinkets, quirks, rewards, candy. I vote we go assistance encounter, not academic study. Because I don't want to lose a wheel and a shield in betwixt the two. This is a bonus fight. Then we lose a shield. Yeah. Okay, so. Checking that determines what I choose. This is not the choice. This could be the choice. But this is the choice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah. I'll tell you why. Oh. They want to go to the hoarder? We already did the mission. No, I already chose our pathway. No hoarder. Sorry, we gotta get paid so that we can go to the freaking hospital and remedy some of your guys' bad juju. Heavens knows they have a lot of bad juju and disease. Pay and run away from the thing that's going to pay us? No. We go for glory. But fall in the water? Nah. The carriage is not... The carriage is like more a mini game in between. The real game is this. It's the fights. And the ones that catch you off guard. That's what the game is. Centered around this, as it should be. Let's see. Enemy ambush, combat starts, shuffle. Oh, I did get shuffled. Alright, so we gotta fix that. Yeah, these guys are shufflers. Oh. Okay. You can't do anything from the front. That sucks. Because they could easily shuffle me again. There we go. Leave it right like that. We're fine. I said we're fine. That's it. That's why we save stuff like that. So we can catch up when they kerfuffle me.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
I just fixed that. I just barely fixed that. I want the captain. I'm stunned, you son of a bee. A double stun? Alright, we need to take this encounter more serious. These guys can do a lot to me. They can mix me up. They can mess me up. I wasn't going to use bear traps. Now I'm going to use bear traps. Hear me, Captain Crunch? It resisted the bleed, you son of a... Bleed. Even out the numbers a little bit.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, you can move that. Don't move her, though. Mist. What does it do exactly?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Just makes it crazy hard to see. could stay where we are. I think it might be better for me to barrel roll backwards. Push Masochist Boy up a little bit. You, Iron Swan Captain Johnson, please. You. Now that you're closer, you can actually attack. You proc the combo on this guy. He should be dead. I haven't checked, but good. Yeah, right there. Don't move me anymore. So this, what this tells me, Ghost, right here, this fight. I thought I was so good, and then this fight. And what that tells me is, uh-oh. A boss that can dishevel me would destroy me. That's what that tells me. Let's give it to somebody else. I give it to her. She just barely got down on her happiness level. I don't want her to be all pissy in our car.
The slow suffering begins.
Carriage ride. Maybe I should have gone for Cal. Shame you got your barnacles out at the tail end. That would have sucked had we been shoveling through barnacles the whole time to move around. Thing is, too late, Captain.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The loathing whispers.
So now I can either hit the people or the tower. People leads to a fight in the mid-road. I see we go people. Can you imagine if you fell in the water and it just did damage? That would suck. Hello, pretty lady. So I've been saving up for the hospital, so I don't want to spend my money. What food items do I have? I have 2 cheeses and a moldy. That's -5 flame for 2 food. We don't need 2 food necessarily. I'll take hers. Top off my, oh yeah, double cheese. Hook it up. I don't even know if there's a better item than the cheese. Probably is.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Let's go. Poison pop.
Steady yourself.
Hey. I know why we're getting all sickness. It's because the boss is going to be related to the stomach. Has to be. Yeah, boss. That explains it. I mean, I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if I was wrong.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wait, does that mean wealth is worthless in our world? Okay, so you need a piece of candy. Would you like healing or would you like shuffle? Shuffle? Yeah. Mr. Masochist? Healing or shuffle? Healing.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
So I amassed $38. And on a surface level, she has a hemorrhage fever. Luckily, he still has the runs. More importantly, I love that this is on my front row bleeder. This seems like a lock-in one. Heals 5% every beginning of round. I mean, that's going to eat all the money, but that's what I came here to lock in. That leaves me $6 to save. Wait. Oh, that's right. Trinket prices are super dirt cheap. Save for the next place. We came, we saw, we conquered. We did exactly what I wanted. Locking that in for future bodacious Boudica situations. 5% is 5%, you know? Every turn, 5%? No, perfect. I messed that up. Oops.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Okay. What, tentacles?
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Tap.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I was more worried about the baby, not the cat. By the way, my team has a full setup. They're all super friendly with each other. And I'm going to show you the coolest trick. Oh my gosh, I learned this trick. You'll see. Not that. So check this out. Damien has a regen on himself, and he has a bleed. And so we unlocked this move, Suffer. Imagine I pull out a twisty straw, and we are going to steal the bleed off of my intro girl, right? We're going to take it. However, before I do that, because it's going to be fast and confusing unless you know exactly what is happening.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
We put the apron on him. So, if he starts his turn bleeding, poisoned, or on fire, he gets 2 regen. If he ends his turn, he absolves himself of all bleeding, poison, and fire. He's a little harder to heal, but keep that in mind as I take my twisty straw and suck the bleed off of her.
This wound, at least,
I take it,
has been
and
tended
the bleed
to.
is absolved. He eats dots, as a true masochist should. He eats the dots, and everybody's better for it. Delightful, right? Captain is dead, pretty much. Oh, I couldn't. Why couldn't I target the other person? Oh wow.
The slow suffering begins.
That off again, or she could do this.
A master stroke.
Clean up the corpses, burn the front dude. Eat the front dude. Yeah, next fight. Cornucopia, baby, hopefully won't be too crazy. I hope. Why do I feel inclined to fight her as well? I don't know. I just do. Oh, he's just shuffling me out there.
Well done.
Ha! Good. Resist. It pushed him out of place. He can't do what he needed to do. Those rude dudes. Play the battle anthem to bump up our guy back to place. I realize I'm in front of him with this dude, so I may as well just do a barrel roll. And another barrel roll. Keep doing twirlies till you get to the back of the line. just fixed that. Like, just barely fixed that. Come on. Dead. No, he's still alive. Okay.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
These guys are annoying. Shuffle is way worse than any other time I've been here. Could be related to the run. Just thinking. Do we want to heal up at all? I say let's go do this. Alright, baby. What are you gonna give me if I beat you? A sweater. Where you can heal yourself 10% if you resist blood? Really? Okay. You're not the baby.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Who the hell are you? I've never seen this guy. That's not good. Unexpected
Let us
bosses.
take a closer look at the thing.
Looks like an
repulsive as it
anglerfish,
is.
but it says it's a leviathan. Okay, okay, okay. So whatever his gimmick is, we just have to be careful and win organically. I thought this area's boss was the eating baby cornucopia guy. Leviathan's baleful gaze rests upon you. Well, that's not good. Here. Smoke bomb. Okay, wait. What are your stats, sir? He can't. Of course, he can't be those, but he just happened to get lucky on blocking those other ones. Okay. All right, so the dog, whatever it is, it follows me. Oh. He wants to shake the hand.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Okay. I'll bleed both your hand and your head. like that. Ugh, he didn't like it. Oh, that makes it trickier. You put barnacles. What just happened? He didn't kill. I didn't see a kill. He swatted him? Sir, we don't like surprises here. Gotta get rid of that hand.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, but had I known what I did, I wouldn't have bleeded last time. I didn't know what this guy does. Shiz. If he wipes my solid team, I will be so mad. I gotta get rid of my bloodlust. We can't have that on. Not right now. That was the same move that swatted my dude. Yeah.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Okay. Gotta get that hand out of here. Can I poke his gaze or something? Stop looking at him. Here's the thing. Barnacles are right there. So I can't move. Break my heart, Leviathan. I was prepared for a baby, not you. Alright, we should at least get rid of the hand. Thank you! Hallelujah!
Cooperation is the key.
Now we have to rebound. Just thinking. There's a barnacle on that guy. He's going to go next no matter what. We might lose Percy, which could be very bad. Of course it's very bad. Four to 8. 8 to 13. Barnacles everywhere.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Do not kill him. But we need to move you back into position. It's kind of a waste of a turn, though. Because this guy could shuffle anybody any which way. Might be more advantageous just to keep chonking. He's immune. He's not going to shuffle, so the thunderclap grenade's useless. Would have been good for the baby, but heal off of Death's Door.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Good. For yourself, for the hurt, for the afflicted. So probably for yourself, my dude. Next up, that dude. So two choices. You either attack, which is a 3-6. You're gonna heal Sarmenti of his bleed. Not gonna suck it off of him, even though that might be a good choice actually. You suck the bleed, you get death resist. Close to death, my guy. Suck it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Why does it have to be on him again? Alright, burn the hand fast. Hand is priority. Sucks. Six to 11. It's gonna twist me out, you in. Of course, you rolled a 6, but that's okay. He has a dot. Out of here with your stinky hand.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
More barnacles. That's fine. I like barnacles. Give me all the barnacles, baby. Somebody gets this. If I heal myself, so somebody gets this and I'm gonna heal myself. That's how we have to do it. Who wants it? Who needs it? Who deserves it? All viable questions. Dr. Proctor? Cementi? She doesn't get it. Goes to the doctor. So here's the thing. I was going to give her this one.
An interminable conflict.
Now she has attack bonus. It all happens for reasons. Delicate balance. This has me sitting up straight, though. All right, buddy, you have a choice. You could hit him. You could hit yourself, but you're barely on the brink of life. You could suck that blood off of him. This move is actually turning out to be way better than I ever could have imagined. Whip yourself, take the blood, give yourself death resistance, as we all know. It's coming. Turn those hearts into shields, baby. Straight away. Okay. If I rotate, it's going to be backwards. And it's going to put a dot on him. Blind. Still sees just fine. Doctor, we don't want to give you the attack. Because you attack him, it eats up that combo. Combo token's actually for her. But if you took away Sarminti's blood, that actually gives a buff on top of that. It's not a bad trade. Or give it to her. Nah, he gets jealous. Yeah. Fine.
Relief
Take
comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Burn the hand. Yes.
Collaboration confers
There was a moment when I was
advantage.
scared. We got this. I ain't scared no more. Get out of here, hands.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Sweat-soaked brows is right, baby. Okay. Same as before. So, she's the attack buff. It's like volleyball. Set it up. You know what's coming, don't you, buddy? 17 to 28's coming. Not that good, given the number gap. So you're gonna go again. It's gonna be one of the grab moves. You're gonna grab one of my two. You have 21 hits left. But you're blinded. But that probably means nothing.
A brilliant conclusion.
Sucker. Blinded. Okay. 12 life, but you also have 2 death shield. I have to focus the hand, but he's blinded. But I have to focus the hand. If I don't, it's gonna grab somebody. Why? What's restricted mode? Please connect. Two to 3 damage with the 2 dot. And then Jester. I don't think Jester can connect to the back row. He can't. So we can't try to go buck wild offensive. We have to play defensive still. I need this to connect. Thank heavens. But he resisted the blight. Of course he did. Oh, and I think I turn it on default just in case. Because, I mean, most of the games I play have some sort of violent nature to them. Oh, he can hit the back row. Oh, I wish I would have. Here's the thing, that hand is gonna get somebody. Took the one that I didn't want it to take. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay without the muscle, right guys? Right guys? We're okay without the muscle.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Toxic is good for him. But it's bad for everybody else. But it's good for him.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay. Let him go. Her. Let her go. We're good. We recovered. Don't. Okay, it's fine. I know. She was just underwater. She's gonna have a hard day. It's fine. We're fine, because Big Boy's not gonna be around too much longer. Doctor, I need you to deal 3 damage. Nobody's on death's door, so we're good, right? Is that 2 to 3 damage? That's 2 to 3. On the nose today, are we? Atta boy. Oh my gosh. We pulled through. Oh, I'm, No, I don't feel sick. I mean, maybe. The Greek festival was awesome. I mean, it's quite possible that I got a little bug or something just being around so many people. Next hit kills him. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. He's not dead yet. But we're hopeful.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I wanted the honor to go to you, Boudica. Oh yeah. So I mixed up the places. I thought this was the baby cornucopia. I have never seen this guy. And that's why my team is all walking away from that fight, crouched over. They have
The loathing abates.
mollusks stuck to them in places that mollusks shouldn't be stuck. That was very stress-inducing because this team is actually very solid. I didn't want to lose anybody. And we came dangerously close. Freak. What does this do again? This gives you bleeding resistance and move resistance. And you heal 10% when you resist blood. And when you resist move, heal a sanity. The sodden sweater. I put it on underneath my appalling apron. That goes over top. He likes to wear both, you see. He likes to stay nice and toasty. What does this do for me? This is sick resistance. Okay. All right. Gee. Both these choices are crazy. Left. There's nothing that question mark could be that would ruin me. If it's another brake wheel, I have 2 wheels. If it's a brake shield, I have 2 shields. If it's a fight, then it's a fight. But we know that that's a brake wheel. Therefore, if my intent is to try to heal up and lick my wounds as much as possible,
Our once familiar kingdom,
I want to avoid fights.
a stranger to itself.
Okay. Stop. No, wait. That was just booze. That was just friendship juice, as we like to call it. This one. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna lose a wheel, like right here. But it's okay. Got spares. Healed up enough to survive this fight? Oh my heavens. Very tight battle. So, I'm combining this area with a different area. And I'm confused what area I'm thinking in my head I was. With the cornucopia, baby. If somebody knows, let me know.
Awash in turmoil. Agony by accumulation.
Last turn, the altar's going to be able to get to go again. 2 fire damage for 3 turns, 3 bleeds. It's more advantageous for me. First choice. She's going to be able to kill that altar thing real easy. So I should do this.
Malaise. Measured
Double bleed
and
malaise.
steady.
Marinades.
On to the next.
Jeez, that fight. I'm still kind of like shaking in my booties a little bit about that. Can't breathe yet. Well, actually, 2-2. Sorry, buddy. I count death for you. So if I use my saw struck on the bleed.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
What's this do again? Resists bleed, and when you resist it, it heals. Right? So my current health 24. Because this all happens so fast. I resisted something because it popped up real clear right there. So that's good. The barnacles. He put the barnacles, which in turn caused me to be all...
The fiend's strength dwindles.
When I use my move, it's going to hurt me type deal. And it did. I just healed. Rude. Heal for 9. Heal for 14.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
My sweet. Stuff it. It's a good thing all my people were friends. Can you imagine if they hated each other going into this? I'm tempted just to do this one. So he doesn't have much health, so if I attack, it's gonna hurt me. If I heal, it's gonna take me to the critical. So just take the small win.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Be hopeful. Be friends. High five. Parade. So he's going to attack. He has 6 bleed.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
That sets it up. So you're dead now, sir. Goodbye. I said goodbye. This round start 50% chance of being shadowed. If no shadow, you take 50% more damage. That's an interesting one. Crap. That time we hit critical mass, but luckily I'm pretty sure people have... Oh, critical mass, but none of those items, huh? I can't scroll over to what I need to. This is weird. How do I need to get over there? Thank you. Jeez, that was weird. Alright. Am I ever going to use this? No. None of my people live in the shadows. We live proud in the sunlight. Dark impulse, fire, potential, health minus the damage. No. I don't want that one. Serrated. Pristine lure. This is the one where, hey, look at me, attack me. No, we don't really have a tank. And that at least gets us to where we can move. Because we're right there, man.
At
Picking up
last,
stuff.
respite within reach.
I need to figure out what the other area is so I don't have that confusion again. Because sidestepping into this boss, that wasn't a fun sidestep. That was scary.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps,
Right.
for
What
the
trauma?
restless soul.
What happened? Show me the trauma. Sarmenti became a warrior of light. That's not trauma. Percy became a tactical thinker. Damien is Clotter to the max. And, oh, you better be a positive one. She jinxed herself. Ha! That's a positive thing. Just kidding. They all got positives? How? That's never happened. It's because they're friends. It's because I care so much. It's because I work so hard to make sure... Which, look, we gotta do some work. They had a couple kerfuffles. Damien and Percy here. Let's just switch his name to Percy because that's just so much easier to say than Paracelsus. Parasus.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
The Fodor. That's the place with the freaking baby. I think I would rather go there, depending upon what...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
$1 repairs?
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Sweet. 33% loathing resistance. I don't even know if that's working. This works. This works. I don't even know if this is working. So, this one, inventory, that's actually pretty crappy. Combat items, 2 per stack. No. This one, probably good.
The means of mastery.
9 times.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
It's a lot of
If
items.
indeed it ever did.
It's a lot of items. How come there's so many this time? Because they want me to have choices. Preparing for my inevitable demise. We have cheese. We have some whiskeys. 2 barrels of that stuff. A book. I think I've been carrying that book for a while. All right, which direction do you guys want me to go? Fire, cornucopia baby, or librarian? Cronenberg or fire soldier zombies? Flames greater than 75 start the round with that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I love that. Tactical thinker. They're all about them crits, huh? I'll take that. Can't see that. Blood resistance. You got blood resistance? You're a beast, man. And then the Jinx, which actually is a good one. reply to the attacker when attacked. 25% chance that I could do any of that to you. So that's not bad. All right. Cheese time. Everybody gets some. Everybody gets some. If nobody says anything and I'm left to my own decision, that's okay too. I'll decide what's more advantageous for me to win. I know the librarian fight way more than I know the baby fight. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to be running to the librarian thinking I'm okay. Because that could end poorly quickly. So let's see, we have 2 whiskey. We're gonna want this. Mop and bucket has some merit. If I could save as much of my money as possible, though. So where I could hit a hospital and pay for some lock-ins, I'd love to have 2 things locked in. So organically, let me see what I have to do without purchasing, hence organic. So you're neutral with Percy. You're friendly with the other 2. You're friendly with everybody. Percy, you and Damien are the ones that have the most work. Percy, Damien, Percy. Percy, Damien, Percy, Boudica. Boudikai. Or I could just take this and see where it lands me. Use these to fix the repercussions of this. Ready? It's beautiful. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, max that out. You maxed it. Neutral. Risk it. Risk another one. It's not necessarily necessary. Necessarily necessary. However, if my intent is to save the monies, that's not necessary. It would hammer home some stuff. I can afford some hits if it happens. But something's telling me not to push my luck. My gut is telling me just raise up the ones we need to manually. Take it as a win. So Damien and Percy drink. Wait. What other options do I have? Dartboard. Dartboard. Person. Damn you. That's not how you play darts. Come on, guys. Whittling tool. You. I want to just use the book, to be honest. Protect the book. Okay. We're not done. I need more. They duffed their rolls, which means more money for me. I was gonna buy one of these. I'm not going to anymore. Not when that one bit me in the butt. Okay. Is 14 what I need? Thank heavens. Everybody's friendly, right? We're all good? Good in the hood? Good. Who wants to hold the holy hand grenades? You already have them. Okay, good. Well, that's perfect. Alright, next up. Ghost, what's your choice? I wanted to save some of my money. Next up, let's look at chariot stuff. So, academic cash scouting doubles the trinket selection from the hoarder. That was not a bad one, because we could hand pick and buy the best of stuff. I already have good stuff though, that's the thing. Leaf suspension gives me a 4% positive relationship chance. Uh-oh. Food in inventory is greater than 10. Chance increases stacking for food by 4 per stack. Okay. How much food do I have? You have 2 mold, sir. And how much food do you have? Your food is expensive, though. That would wipe me out if I did that. That would wipe me out. That's a tough call. So here's, oh my gosh, 9. Here's what we're looking at. The loathing resistance.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I think I've been doing okay. I think I do want to keep the operating table on. So if I leave this on and we hit the hoarder, that's bananas. 75% discount. I'll be rolling around in trinkets. If I did this one, this is the survivability one. This is the get paid one. This is the survivability one. I don't think I need the inventory one. And if I choose not to have scouting, I should just delete it. So, there's that. The pet gets a 5% uptick for luxury. So that's the one luxury there. Road, scouting, and road. So, that's that.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
I think I go this way. I think we go to the baby. Cronenberg and the baby. Avoid the watchtower. Go for candles.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Now. With 9 pieces of candy, there's no reason anybody should go without candy. Including you, sir. You're like the heart and soul of this team. You've been doing so good. Healing yourself, healing the other peoples. What's the difference? It's pointless. I don't need to spend a point on that. At the end of next turn, remove. But the funny thing is, he removes that at the end of every turn, no matter what. So there's no reason to go into that. Cronenberg. This removes target. Circle back if I need it. She has most of her toolkit. So it really is on him, isn't it? So we have Acid Rain. That's already leveled up. If I needed that, I would maybe do it. Heal other people gets a buff. Damage gets a buff. Your Poison Poppers gets a buff. Magnesium Rain hits everybody and only just adds a fire damage, which is good, don't get me wrong. If I did Cause of Death as opposed to this, but he's become the clearer of the corpses, which if we're going Cronenberg, we know we need that. A lot of that. I'm actually inclined to do this one. 5% heal. If there's nothing else, maybe. The other one here would be just this. It just adds a 15% chance that you might get a crit. But it also removes combo, which I don't think I have anything that does that. So that's the contender between those two. Ooh, this also removes dots on himself. Am I just barely noticing that? That's funny. Okay. That's good. You need to make a choice. Have you missed my question 5 times in a row? Well, don't worry, I made the choice for you. We're going here. It's where destiny wants me. But I have to fill this gap. I mean, how long have I been streaming? It's kind of my day. Streaming. Kind of encompasses it all. Stack food and bank on Resolute. Don't stack food. I nearly lost my people back there. Very scary. If alcohol counted as food, I would say stack food. Because the alcohol doesn't count as food, if this ever produced, I've attached this. I don't know who that is. If I took this off, okay, hear me out. I bought both. What, 33 of my triangle dollars? If this has a chance at making these quote-unquote alleged flapjacks, yeah, I still don't know who that is. What movies? This is a tough decision, to be honest. Because I'm partially tempted with this. Lower the flame drop. But if this actually made these flapjacks, I've never seen them. And I'm convinced that until I unlock the icon for them, I'm not going to get them. So this could just waste my idea. But if it worked in tandem, and I'm stacking food, and I'm increasing my resolute chance by 10% per 4 stack. See what I'm talking? And I already have 2 food. I already have 2 food. Ugh. Just gotta make a decision. Decisions suck. Flapjacks suck. Oh, that is a bummer. Mother Earth sheds tears, for she has lost one of the noble great ones. He was pretty old, wasn't he? But his voice is iconic for sure.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
We'll see. We'll see if it is. Let me just install my flapjack machine. Don't forget about the food barrels. This thing looks like it's ready to roll. Except I'm going to keep this, and I always keep my trophies. Seems crazy not to put this one on. I really hope I don't regret that. Delete this one. Delete this one. Okay. Carriage is done. Levels are done. Friendships are done. Let's do a quick little... You can have a holy hand grenade. That's what it looks like to me. 4, that's what it is. To me. There's no reason to change that. Love that on you. This one is purely for the poison, or the resistance for sickness, but everybody's just getting sick this run. This is for the death protection, so you take a hit to that death protection. This is healing given. You have a grenade, it looks like. Your stuff is gold, man. You are so awesome sauce. Yeah. So there's no reason for this. No reason for this. No reason for this. I have a hard time throwing away these just in case, but I mean, I'm not going to take off what I'm using. Rather free up the space, right? I hope I don't... I'm going to hold on to this one. Okay. Now, we're going to Cronenberg. And it's already going to be 20% less of resistance. So who has the lowest poison resistance? Ding, ding, ding. You do. You're the winner. Enjoy this poultice. Okay. Next up, sickness. Nobody's sick, because the inn removed all sicknesses. Hallelujah. Save the food. Fire resistance. Who has the lowest fire resistance of the group? 30. The person that doesn't need it. We want him to get burned. He likes getting burned. It's his favorite. He still takes the first hit, I think. But let's put it on this guy. Okay. This doesn't need to be... I'm going to keep it, but if something needs to get kicked, these 3 are the first to get kicked. Okay, cleaned out my closet. We're good. $20 left. The last things are just these things. Again, I would love to save my money, actually, to buy hospital, but I also want bear traps. We're gonna want bear traps. Just saying. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. I'm done with all my shenanigans. One last look at the chariot. I hope I see a flapjack this time. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be sad. Heidi-ho, let's go. We don't go to the watchtower. We kill the baby. The cornucopia baby. Give me 6 friendships again. Come on. That's not 6.
Aspiration unites the
He was
hopeful.
93. Woo. He lived a life, that's for sure.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
You heal Damien for 10% every time you play your guitar?
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
It's a good combo right there. Sometimes these are amazing, sometimes they're not as amazing, like that one. I don't even have this move equipped. It would change the whole flow of battle for me to try to do something funky mid-fight. Like, I'll mess around with this move on a new run where I don't have things stacked to the 9s. So I just need to remember. Wherever I was before that.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I love that I fell backwards into a boss that I'd never seen before. Nick. Okay. Okay. So, first decision, fairly easy. We go straight. Followed by straight. Followed by straight. Followed by straight. Followed by left. Assuming we want to kill the lair boss. I don't know if you have to kill him every time, or if it's wise to fight the lair boss in every single place. Probably isn't. I bet you people don't. You need to use anti-venom, girl. We need to buy it. You need to use smoke bombs. Oh, Damien, no. Son, we're not going to the watchtower. The one mission we have here.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Pancakes!
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Hey! It made it. That's the first time I've seen flapjacks. It also gave me whiskey and flapjacks. What a delightful pairing. I'm going to choose this one, and let me explain why. If I choose this one, her friendship with the Plague Doctor is at risk of losing too, and it's only friendly. Whereas if I choose this one, it's a respectful relationship. I have wiggle room. With a good friend, you can F up a little bit and they still, you know, are your friend. Plus, this tops off my light.
In this world,
Wealth is worthless.
Like, I
without
know I could have
purpose.
got more food, but I'm not. Now that I've seen flapjacks exist.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
How does he say it like that? Left. Left is fights. Ghost. The game knows that I've passed certain parts. So I'm getting surprise bosses. Like this one right here. Hi. Infamous boss from the
baleful
first
king
game.
seeks a new trophy.
A run stopper, if you will. His name is the Collector. He collects the heads of enemies. And I will have his head shortly. Let me show you how we do it here. Can I? He's got to be immune to that. Yeah. He's not immune to bleed, though. We bought these for a reason. You can lock him in place? What's he gonna do? Can't call your friends if you can't move. You're just gonna open your robe and reveal yourself to us? This makes him attack more. Beautiful. That's not fair. It just ignored. It ignored the lock, the bear trap, the lock in place. That's rude. They're clones of my people. Dismas, Barristan, and the Vestal. There's a trick to this fight, though. I'll show. Once I get my bearings. Hey. That's not good. Okay. Alright. So, killing his heads, eventually he just summons more heads. So you want to kill the heads in a way that's advantageous for you to kill the heads. I think it's just for the stun chance. That they all dodged anyway.
Malaise, measured and steady. dissection,
Slow is
an
right.
unavoidable end.
I think that that's so rude with the bear trap on him. First of all, this girl healed him up to tippity toppity, so it's already rude about that. She has 10 stack of light coming her way. 13. That's tempting.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
He's protecting him. He has 3 stack. Percy, you get a token on you, dude.
This is no time to falter.
Shh. Psst. I know, right? Percy, so help me. Good. Summon a new head? Nope. Yeah, revenge from last time.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So you're at 3, so one of these technically should do it for you. Right? Or just kill you. It's kind of not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave him alive. Sure. It's the fire one. This one. Yeah, there we go.
Hold fast, for
Bananas.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jeez Louise. This is a harder version than the last time, that's for sure. Just keeps healing himself.
Stupendous! Steady yourself.
Do you see how he healed a bunch? Thank you, sweater. Love you. Okay. You have 6 bleed.
A master stroke.
Bleed. He's gonna be alive and we're not gonna touch him. We're gonna let him because Homeboy's gonna summon his friends this time. I know he is. So the question is, do I get rid of? Take the hit. Use the moment to get rid. No, we're not going to touch him. Doctor. Whatever happens, he dies this turn. 6 blood kills him. So let's hope homeboy summons. Because what happens is you want to have not all of them dead when he summons, or else you're going to have to fight fresh ones, all 3. So you kind of want 1 or 2 on death's door when he summons. That's the trick. I remember it. It's tricky to make it work. For sure. You know what? You should. Heal the doctor?
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Why are you not doing your moveset? It's boggling my brain. He'll do it this time. You bet your bottom dollar he'll do it this time. He's got 82 health. He's got 6 blight. So... pro and con to that. Does this, it eats the target me that the doctor has. Heals him for it. But if I did the poison drop, let's see, that would give him 50% attack buff. Plus it would stack another thing of poison on our guy. But that means the token can't be taken by the girl who's next. Alright, that convinced me. Eat it. About time. We could hit 2 of them. Keep the poison rolling on our guy. but he's pretty low. And he has a target on his head. Say we buff the stronger. Heal of lip. Rude. $11 to 18. Plus, Sarmenti has a crap ton of those. He doesn't need any more of those. I did this one. 11 to 18 on our dude, plus put a token on him. The doctor could cash in on the token next turn. What that doesn't do is help us with the predicament of these guys healing. Which is a predicament. That's 3 to 4. It's not enough. Alright, 13. I would have to crit. 4 damage, 22% chance to crit. That'll work. Good. Healer's out. We said no, Collector. No heals today, baby. Choke on it. You can guard him all you want. Don't change a thing.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Nine to 16. Beautiful.
This is no time to falter.
Four to 7. He has 14. Roll backwards. Yeah.
Bravo!
Or that could happen. See, that's why we care about their relationships with each other. Make sure everybody's friends. That way everybody plays well together. So we can't target you directly with that. But I could burn you. I would put a fire dot. Or I could just take the opportunity to heal. Or we dot this guy and get the ball rolling on his poison pop time. 6s. Might be wise. It's not a win yet, dude. We're in the thick of it. He needs to heal. I think taking the 20% hit, because he can't do much. He can't do much. He could take the swing here, but because that guy's blocking, can't. So if I pass, I at least heal by 7. I mean, that's kind of a poopy way. It's okay though. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, he calls his replacements, but since we have one that's kind of cooking already, we'll be fine. That actually helps, because now I can hit him, whereas I couldn't hit him before. $11 to $18, or same thing. We make sure that you don't heal from her. It's kind of the priority. When your whole attack is bleed damage, don't try to bleed the anti-bleeder. You won't get far, trust.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That guy's dead. Lowers the number. Healer's gonna go next. So we just have to make sure that she gets a little sauce. There you go.
Measured and steady.
Friendship. Gonna make a friend call again. Open his cloak and flash the front too. She liked it. She was ready. $8 to $13. He's got 6 poison. Our big boy has 7 poison, 3 bleed. It's okay. You could heal up. Or $6 to $12. 4 poison stack. We have 10. We have 14 damage gap. That's all we have to do. 14 damage. He will have another turn though. We're not going to be able to bridge the 14 gap. I mean, if I did, I would have to clear it with this character and Jester. Jester could totally do it. I'm planning on blinding. I'm just thinking, let's instead keep playing smart. Not get blinded and attempt to go kill boss. Play it safe. Safe, safe, safe. And the safest move here is to do a barrel roll backwards. It didn't blind him. Sucker. You missed. You missed the most important move of your life. And now your soul is mine. So, the poison, the bleed. So I'm gonna eat tokens then. He'll die from somebody next turn. He's not that fast. But then again, why take the chance? Now he's really dead. Ha! Now that he's completely, totally dead, I can eat in safety. You? If I do that to you, whom is next, I rob you of the ability of healing yourself. I durst not rob the sweet, sweet masochist of my team.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Never rob the masochist. You won't like where it goes. Granted, his heal is pennies compared to the other one, right? He doesn't have some death protection that I don't know about, does he?
Observe the subject carefully,
No.
and you will discover its weaknesses. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, nobody has 5. Bye! Thanks for showing up.
Search every shadow. There is a little light here.
It's a tricky one. Whose head did I get? Barristan's head. Melee skills, knockback. Self-melee skills, wait, on hit, knockback. Turn start. I would rather have the healer's head. Not that I'm ungrateful. Funny that I was mentioning to you that I'm at a point where these random bosses start showing up, and then one showed up. That was pretty good. So, play out skill removes a negative token. When moving, you have a 10% chance to get crit. That's good. If in rank 4, you get target me. That's not good. That's why I don't use this. The head. The only problem is, who could use it? Her. She could use it. So knockback. So the question is, this one's not really that good for her, is it? It's not giving her any benefit because she has such low resistance anyway. It's like that would be better suited on our guy over here. Not this guy. This guy can't change. He's set. He's stuck. This guy, from whom has resistance, would benefit from not that. The other thing that isn't helping her out because she doesn't pass her checks. She can have the head. if I put... no, I don't want to mix too much up. I'll take that. Yep, I'll make that change. Clown Boy gets this. You know, I have this on him for the sickness stuff, but... Are we getting sickness stuff? Are we? If I put this on, the thing is, I'm going to be tempted to attach playout. I don't have that skill buffed. It's scared because that's his death protection. Now he's on par with all the other schlubs. Okay. Not bad for a fight. Onwards and onwards. Through the cornfield of happiness, where only dreams come true. Right,
He struggles to
Borderman?
decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
This is where we capitalize. Sir, are those primo amulets for the low cost of $13? A $65 jester finger for the low cost of $16 roonies? What does that do? If target has bleed plus 25% damage. Slice off skills. Makes me want to use slice off a little bit more. Plus 1 blood received. When stress damaged, heal 33%. 10% chance of that happening. Okay, so there's some good stuff here. It's not all random. Some of it is. What we have to ask ourselves is anything I have worth? Like the jester could dump this, pick up that finger. Again, it says not harvest, so not the one that I use. It's slice off that gets the buff. Unless it's a bleed situation and then 25% more damage. So that kind of makes it worth some of it. Not to mention this $13 crit chain. Who would I put that on if I put that on somebody? Like, I don't want to take away his survivability. You see how well it works. I don't want to take away her immobility. It basically would replace Barristan's head that we just got. That crit one. I guess the question is, how much do I want knockback versus crit back? Crit's nice. Crit's real nice. Staying alive and being shielded is also nice. This does stress the character out a little bit. then if the finger is better than this. This is the stress resist, death resist. I think I could probably shake it. I kind of want to try. Stun resist. Hit. Stress damage. 10% chance that they heal 33%. That on top of like that other stress one. The one that she already has equipped, the head. So every turn you're taking is stress. Nah. This. I'll take the finger and that. Also, seriously, this is what you have? I don't want any of it. Make her hit harder. Make him tickle the bleed out of people. Thank you, sir. Ronins. Who do I want them to attack? Are you way behind? Slow fight. Slow fight. It happened one other time where... Sad that happened so fast. So, sometimes after you finish a fight, like if I finish this fight, death could come from the ground, which is just a whole nother separate boss fight. There's a lot of random crappy bosses that show up that can ruin your whole run if you're not, like, ready. You gotta be ready and prepared. Let's see. Let's do that. You already have a sword. So I can just stack it, right? Cronenberg. He does more bleed now, doesn't he? So if I did bleed out. Okay, well, she's not supposed to kill the thing. It's supposed to, like, marinate for a second before, but sure. They lean in for the hit, and all it does is heal. That's so good tasting to me. So wait, he has the finger, so it has bleed skills. It looked like it did good. Did it do good? Maybe. This hits that guy, clears out the corpse in one go. Oh wait, it just applies burn, it doesn't do damage, never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Collaboration confers advantage.
Helps him out. Back row. He's going to clear that corpse out, so I don't have to worry about it. Crap. That is a cooldown? I didn't know that. He's going to eat that corpse. He's going to eat it raw. Poison the corpse before he eats it. Can't really reach, can he? This, it helps her out. Gobble cooks her thing. That guy's not dead yet, though.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Now it is. This is called the afterburn. Technically, this guy's been dead for a while. But just in case, any surprises.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Is he talking about like a previous run, do you think? Because that's rude. I'd like to celebrate my past successes, not forget them, please.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
So, lights full. I would love combat items. I think I could take a hit here. Choose his. Band-aids and... ooh, I like those.
The loathing whispers.
So next up... question mark, left, lair boss. The baby. For real this time. Not like fake last time. Oh gosh, is my inventory full again? I don't want to talk about it. This never even had a chance to see combat before it got replaced. This one, I can't do this one. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. And then I'm worried to get rid of these ones. Yet. Not just yet. This stuff. Shoot. Normally I'd say chunk the food. But we want the food. We want all the food. Chunk this holy grenade? That's insanity. I'll just make sure I use one in the next fight. I use one in every fight. Here's the thing, we're gonna run over like a pack of 4 holy hand grenades right here. Watch.
Pillaging the brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
One holy hand grenade to make space for future Nick. Enjoy that. Didn't waste it necessarily, just a little bit. So you have to hit the dog, or hit the dog. I don't want to waste it. That works. That guy's dead, basically, so I don't have to worry about him. The dog has dodge. This could get rid of the dodge. want to stay and play, they can stay and play. Sure. Front guy's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dodge. We just got those, man. Come on. Should've been protecting that one. It's on you. Corpse cleanup. Or heal a little. Corpse cleanup. Forgot that heals him. I need to do that more.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Okay. Baby, we're coming. We're coming, baby. Stop. $29. If the target has bleed, then he deals more. That's what I have to remember. Make them blind, make them marked, make them nothing. Marked. How did they all get to go first? Rude. Sucker. Go ahead and take away all of your dodges. Say goodbye. Bye. Some juice on those angel babies. So close. that baby got lucky. But did it? Okay, yeah, the 10 outweighs the 7. But we can change that lickety split. Not so lucky.
Collaboration confers advantage.
So let's see. One, that guy's got to go.
One less obstacle in our path.
I don't think the babies can revive. They can do the heal, which is the worship. Angels, not babies. We're going to the baby. This is no baby. Bye. Don't forget to tell your friends that we were nice.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What about falters? Skipped falters. Does he falters? There it is. No.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah. My team is good. My team is really good.
The loathing abates.
We have one Band-Aid. So no, I don't want to change anything. Like speed for damage is a good one, but no, I'm not going to mess with the feng shui. Even with these ones, holding on to them, thinking I'm not going to. I know the Dark Impulses can be so good, given the correct combo. So I will continue to hold those out of respect for the combo. Same with the Tangle, because I don't remember if I have a whole nother area after this or not. I think I can get rid of Barristan's head. I chose damage over protection. And then these, I'm gonna hold on to Death Protect, just in case. Just in case. I'm a hoarder.
An elementary problem.
I have a problem.
Is it not?
Yes, hoarding is an elementary problem. You're correct. Thank you, narrator, for politely commenting on my dilemma.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Infectious enemies. Haven't they all been? It's tempting to use this, but I durst. I durst not. This, on the other hand, burn it to the ground. 3 fire damage. 3, just 3. That's kind of crap. You're up next, buddy. He's bleeding, so now this should deal a crap ton more. Correct? 5 to 9. It said it dealt 25% more. Is the finger the wrong choice? Don't tell me that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, I should have left that on her. Oops. Maybe she'll get another one. Nope. No, maybe. Nope. That's gonna die, so I can clear that off. You. Step on up, sir. Step on up. Mayonnaise. Whatever he says. Malaise. Mayonnaise. I don't know.
Sweet reprieve.
The bleed
Until
is
the
icing
next
on top.
test is put before you.
He's not necessarily the damage dealer of the group, so. Yeah, I might go back to death protection. I don't use slice off. I'd rather protect myself from further kerfuffle. You know what I mean? Kerfuffle protection. I don't have space for this. Keep them. Baby. Here we come, baby. Quick, kick the wolf on the side of the cart. Or make 5 pancakes. That works too. We're gonna have to throw away a lot of stuff after this.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Baby. Yes, we do. That's why we're here. Heyo. one hand this.
Observe the subject carefully,
I've never
and
seen
you
the maid
will
before.
discover its weaknesses.
So we have a maid, a lady, a lord, and a goat. I wonder if the maid is bad. Ooh. Bleeding hands? Shoot. Six damage. So you're dead, you're dead. But that doesn't mean that they won't eat you. They will happily earn their turn to take a bite of the goat.
A promising development.
I've seen it happen. Goat bite.
Stupendous.
Next. Team solid. But let me just remind you, I've never seen the end boss for this particular end boss. This is chapter 4. I think it's going to be something with a stomach because everything has been very toxic this run. Everybody's been getting me sick. Poor Jester had the runs for half of the time. Get out of here. I said, get it out of here. Oh. I don't know which one's worse. Both? Sixes? That's also known as fart move.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, he's dead. Ready for the baby? I'm ready for the baby.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What am I gonna get? What can I not parry? If target is poison, Yes! I want that! Oh, yuck. Minus 25% death protection? Ugh. No. How about no? Okay.
Born to a
I've only done
corpulent,
this fight one time.
half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
He does something that causes my people to walk forward. I know that much. Last time it happened on my Jester. And my Jester just spun around backwards. Lay some caltrops down.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Make them bleed. I wonder, do these count as corpses? No. They don't.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This is 3 to 4. Cause some of the poison. That's the best choice, right? I don't remember attacking the meats last time. I kind of just focused on the baby cornucopia thing. Tempt me not with your gross food, child. Yeah, there's just good. Bad food anyway. So let's see, you can go. Either roll backwards. You are blind. So there's that. You roll backwards. Sets up stuff. If you miss, you miss. I hoped a dot could have taken place, but it didn't. Keep setting up those respectful dodges, please. Ghost, all he wants is a hug from you. Give the baby a hug.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
It's not repulsive. His jaw turns into a super jaw. Super cornucopia, baby. Let's see. He's in the back. You have 2 poison, you have 3 bleed. Probably don't need to remove one. That's going to take care of the poison. Plus keep a good old marinade on that guy. This game is amazing, isn't it? So right. It's hardcore. Hardcore strategy for sure. Let's see, you have a lead in range. What's your favorite composition so far? I've been trying to tell Ghost here that this game is 100% team composition. Uh-oh.
All heroes are human.
Somebody got hungry. I don't know what happens when he gets up there. Now, I do know that on his turn he will walk forward. Which his turn is next. Boss has a 6 poison, 39 health left, 2 death things. I can't jump in front of him. We might find out what happens if somebody who wants to eat the meat gets up there. Oh yeah, it's. I think there's a trophy for that in this game too. Great. So what is this? Oh no, that's yucky. 15% for the rest of the battle? I'll have the smaller one. Thanks. Yeah, I'm only on the 4th. What's the 4th confession again? But the game's starting to unlock a bunch of the things. So like Death shows up, Head Collector shows up. It's glorious. Can I? No. I mean, not. I mean, those are blue. I just wanted to see if I could dissolve the blue fork and knife. He's not hungry. No. Homeboy ate it all. You can't have any. So I got my areas mixed up. Gosh, what is it? What is that area called? Actually, you know what? If I go back to the game, this is gonna be better. This boss. So I thought, I don't know how, I mixed them up. Maybe I was playing too late, autopilot or something. I thought that the Shroud boss was this cornucopia baby. Nope. I walked backwards into the Shroud boss thinking it was this fight. Unprepared. Very unprepared. Let's see. So, whatever happened, there's no more hunger. But I'm also out of position. Fix it. Thank you. He's basically done. I don't see a point in me prolonging the inevitable, right? Bye! I have no space. There's no space for any of this. Thir 38 out of 28. All right. Sir, here's some more grenades. There you go. Enjoy that. Here, you can hold those. You still have that monkey thing. Here, you hold some grenades. Everybody's got grenades. How did I end up with so many this run? No clue. Just happened. Let's see. We are stacking pancakes to light. Good. On a hit, blind. On a miss, crit. No. Bye. 25% piercing if sick. Minus 15% stun resistance. Considering that most of my team is blight, that's actually not bad. And then this. I should just throw away the finger. I don't use it. Yeah, we need to make space. So if target is blight, 15% crit. On a crit, you heal 2. Alright, who gets this though? That's the hard part. You, Doctor? You? Technically, we don't really use your healing all that much. You're kind of like the backup healer. If that. But you do blight. You do that blight. I'm not changing this. I don't know if you've ever taste tested the sodden sweater comboed with the apron. It's delightful. It is. Choice. Especially when you do suffer. It just sucks up the dots and eats them. And they disappear. Let's see. Throw away this. Throw away this. I don't know if I have another area. Well, actually, no, because you only get 3 of these, right? So this totally can get chunked. That frees up that much more space. I don't know why I'm still holding on to that. I should just get rid of it. I might get rid of it. Same with these. All the food stays, though. So let's see. If I didn't want this, gain on resist, extra action 20%. Oh gosh, that's like a match made in heaven right there. Or leave the organic resist 50 what it is. 20% extra action. Oof, oof. That could be good. I've had this since the first area though. It's my first time having that one. Nothing's changing there, nothing's changing there, nothing's changing. You have this up to debate. And if I dropped it, what even would I give you? Gosh, I see this cleaver and I see so much potential. Squandered because I don't want to change what I have. Stick with what works. Get out of here. Get out of here, fire. I have a hard time dropping that one. Just pretend it didn't exist. It never existed. Just pretend. It's painful. So painful. So painful. Where to? So we are going. Unique liquors. We go that way. We hit a blue. Hit a blue, lose a wheel. Pretty much sticks us on this track. Where I'm at, I can't get over to that bell. The whole team says go right. Well, freak. They want to go get in a bonus fight? Is that what they want? Okay.
The sounds of soldiery carry upon the wind.
Death is going to show up in this fight.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
We all know Death's going to show up. Who's next? Okay. Are you talking about Wukong? You're talking about this game. They must. The game is not forgiving. It wouldn't be so good if they hit soft. Man, go play Diablo 4 if you want enemies to hit soft. No, they, you have to be comfortable living close to death, like on the brink. There's a fine balance in this game. Very small, weird, fine balance. Good, that's improvement. I commend your decision. Sucks. Spear guys are just gonna jab me non-stop until we get the wall down.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
And they're all, whatever it is, blessed by the darkness or whatever. Only the first one's protected, right? Guess I could sideswipe and get this guy. Let's see, the door has 3 fire, marinating. It's not bad. Let's blind this guy. Or not. He can resist it if he wants to. See, like, Ghost, I have the option of healing. If you notice, that's not my go-to, because that's how you lose. Be aggressive. Be very aggressive. That's how you win.
Excellent work.
This person bleeding, it's not even a problem. It's just a day for her. She's fine. Now they're not fine. If I was them, and all of a sudden the door kicked open as she showed up, I'd be very scared. So, make a choice. Let's use this just to get rid of some items. Force them to hit her. We'll give her a little top off. Yeah. Of course, you go straight for your old boy. Good luck. He'll heal through all your crap. You won't touch him. Let me slurp that off you, girl. Looks like you got some ketchup still on you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Lethality writ large.
Dead. I think. Yeah, 3, 13. So the last guy's the only guy alive. If I was him, I'd be afraid. Do this, it's going to make me go forward. I'm going to do the backwards. Blind him again. Backwards spin. She can't hit him. She didn't have the ability to hit from where she was. So now that the fight's like towards its conclusion, I feel better healing a little. Funny that we can heal him, or we can heal him. Who do you want to heal? I choose him. Or we could not heal. Torch the corpses. Get him burning.
Measured and
Get him nice
steady.
up close and personal. Aggressive. That's how you win. Check your fire. Next up is her. She's bleeding. Okay. Just in case death shows up. Always be ready for death at this point. Oh, good stuff. I was just saying, I need more stuff. Pack's a little light. Somebody get me some stuff. There's another monkey. Somebody gets the bear traps. Who wants them? We don't need 1,000 holy hand grenades. You. Kick 2 things. So let's assess this. No food gets kicked. This one? Maybe. This one? No. Well? No. This one? Drop your speed. A little bit of friendship. I could probably drop the pipe weed. Yeah, I can do without pipeweed. We don't want to be slow, we want to be fast. Healing in a region. Healing we want both of those. Keep all food. Barrel of whiskey. Jar of whiskey, bottle of whiskey. Okay, that's good. That all looks good. I would say maybe this one. Down to 28. I don't know if other people play the same way as I do, though.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
So it is. That's something that could be a contender for me. So, what does it do exactly? Plus 10% damage per positive token, plus 10% damage taken per negative token. Beginning of his turn, he converts, here's the problem, in betwixt his turns. So, on his turn, he will deal the most, but in between, he's going to take more if he's holding negative tokens. What do we lose? 10% death protection, 20% negativity protection. We gain a little bit of his overall status effect protection. How come it says 30? That was one item. That's it. Throw away the monkey. Gosh, it did that thing again. Go to there. Throw away 2 hand grenades. All right. Ready. Where to? Me? I like all the characters. They play it very differently. And then even with a character, they might, like, no run is the same. Like, it's Christmas. Cash in time. First of all, what do you have for sale? No special trinks? Nope. Okay. I have 86 bucks. So, my Ravager Hellion is hemophobic, but she's also a Jinx. I already locked in Defiant. So one option is a Jinx. Remove? Can you only lock in one item per person? I don't believe that. Winded is fine. I'll keep Winded. He doesn't use melee. Tactical though. 5% crit. I would lock that in. Slow-handed. No wonder he's so slow. He's robust. If his health is below 50%, which you see his health, it's always below 50%. But he has that bleed protection. I'm tempted to lock in this one. Last Gasp is really good for him too. This has been countering this perfectly. But I think the bleed protection is where he shines. Even without those items, 15% bleed resistance is good. Yeah, I don't think you can lock in. Looks like you can only lock in one. That's interesting. One per person, huh?
Strength comes in many forms.
especially with his current setup. Makes this even better. I was gonna lock in Jinx on top of Defiant. Defiant's still better. 5% heal every round is too good. Kind of makes me think if this one's worth it. Yeah, this one's totally worth it. I only get one more. So it's between 15% blood resistance. That's so good on him. That's so good. Versus the positive jester, singer of songs, high fiver of friends. I think this one at the end of the day. Raw survivability, but also, to me, this is majority of my survivability comes from making sure that they're all topped off. Positive hot friends versus not friends, but I don't think I can pass this one up. That's the thing. It just barely squeaks ahead.
We must preserve what is best in us.
You would think I would take off the hemophobic. Nah. Let her bleed. Let her be afraid. Makes her stronger. Just makes her rage harder. Good news. Since I got rid of some stuff, now I have a little bit of pockets. So that's good.
The loathing festers.
That was lucky. Okay, where am I? Let's go. Quickly. Yeah. So, you asked do I have a favorite character because it changes so much. It's hard to say I have a favorite of any one in particular. Yep.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Gosh dang it. Suck. Throw away the Hag's Horde. Blood resistance. Throw away this one. Gosh dang it. I love that one. Throw away the Bunsen burner. Keep the trophies because we don't have space to carry non-essentials, so all non-essentials get kicked. I would say the bomb is better than the milk linens. I would say stimulant or burn salve. Stimulant over burn salve, probably. It's better instead of the monkey. Bear trap is king. Gotta keep at least one stack of grenades. I wish you could use these grenades outside of combat. Throw the monkey away. Throw the milk away. Now I can move. Where am I? So we go straight to a fight. Or we go to a fight. We're going to lose one wheel. Or we cut right. What was my mission here? Avoid watchtowers. 3 candles. Oh, I forgot. That person's supposed to use smoke bombs and anti... I'm going to lose those. It's fine. What does the team want? Good. The team's thirsty for fights.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Give me more food. I don't have enough. Good. Tactical thinker! That's another one of those maids.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Still haven't seen the
repulsive
majority
as
of her
it is.
moveset, so I don't know what she does. Hey. Think that's gonna stop me? It's not gonna stop me. Because I'm sitting on so many items, I'm tempted to just burn some, to be honest, but I know better. If it's a chump fight like this, I won't waste. Just carves off a piece of the goat in front of him. Just goes about his merry day. It's just a regular day for him. Hey. Thanks for the light, friend. Pull him back. Okay, so you. I'm gonna miss the pairings that they had here. All of the moves that are like complementing each other every turn. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those. Because they change every in. Every in visit. Bye. You're up, buddy. Fire's taken care of? Yep.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I knew it. I knew he'd show up sometime. Let's dance, buddy.
Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation.
I give him abnegation. What is this
Observe
stuff
the
again?
subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
He does his shadow death thing. He shuffles me sometimes. And then the two corpse tombstones are perma fixtures. Alright, boyo. You ready to roll? Just want to let you know that I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? I'm not afraid of you. You would stun the next person who has a turn. Dick. What? That's why we blinded him. Doth you want the bear trap? He didn't bleed. Yet. Actually, I don't. So here's the thing. Do I want to burn 8 on 11 plus the 6 bleed? I would have to unwind myself versus giving Jesterman a dodge on top of 11 to 18. It becomes obvious that bleed out, even though she's spec'd for it, is not the main way to go. Very curious. Oh, you can't even target those. Never mind. Who else wants one? Because clearing up inventory space is my favorite thing to do right now. Give it to you. Make you faster. Yeah, let's give it to you. Minty already has a buff. He's gonna go again right after you. He's sitting on 4 poison popper.
Excellent work.
Keep the marinade of blight going, man. Blight for the win.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Got you that time, sucker. 3 bleed.
An interminable conflict.
Can I have that? You gonna eat that? Slurps the blood off of the sweet Boudica. Boudicaya. Try your hardest to kill my sweet, sweet, sweet masochist. It's
Well
not gonna
done.
work.
This is no time to falter.
As I said, you can try. It's not gonna work.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Funny thing is, I gave him a full
Agony
extra turn
by
there.
accumulation.
Not because I'm afraid of him at all. It's 100% because I would rather heal up a little bit before this fight ends. Isn't that funny? Like, he's dead. I take this hit, next hit kills. So, one of the next 3 have to kill. That's it. So, who gets it? Who wants it? I would say we heal up and then we kill. Dr. Proctor can do it. Easy. Oh, this is on cooldown? No! That's what I needed to use! Fine. Because anything he does is just going to make himself hurt a little bit more. Well, he should have the honor of killing the death, shouldn't he? Get out of here.
The undying flagellant escaped the scythe of
Flagellant. That's how you say it. So it's like a J instead of a G. Flagellant. You gotta hit the ellant. 100% damage while on death's door. That's not my favorite item. Shoot, I don't even want to pick that up. That's definitely not coming to my party.
The loathing abates.
How many items do I have to get rid of? The Shackles of Shackleton. The Death's Hand. I don't want that. I'm sure that could be a lot of fun. That's a lot of damage. That's Risky Johnson 2000. I don't have the item space. I don't even know why I'm still holding on to this. Kind of want to throw away some money. This one? This one. Oh, wait a second. That was a mistake. I still had... Oops. That's embarrassing. Let's go. Good job, team. I had a feeling that every single boss... Now that makes me think, what about the weird DLC boss from the first one? The one that was like a not the Shambler, something else. He showed up middle of runs and he would just nuke you. I forget what he was called. Buddy, you're low. I missed you to lash up. Give me more. Lady Zombie, out. dead. So... probably get away with it. Just to even it up.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of the harm.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Good. Unless I'm full. Good. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. It's so close. Past the Children of the Cornfield Cronenberg maze. We might see the upgraded one. Yep.
Loathing made manifest.
So I've only seen this guy one time.
The slow suffering begins.
Exemplar. He reminds me of Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts. Final. No. Actually, not Sephiroth. What's this bucket? Not Xehanort. The main bad from the first one, when he combines at the end and he's on the top of the ship with his hands out like that. That one. Handsome. Let's see. Stunned you. Sucker. Just 3. One hand would top off a little bit. On the other hand, this would help Boudica out. Boudica. But on the other hand,
Agony by accumulation.
agony is bliss. What's your bleed resistance? Not as low as your blight resistance. In one hand, dodge. The other hand, bleed. Bleed. I've been using dodge a lot. Granted, it's about to leave. So there's that. Who wants it? I missed with the bleed. Didn't apply a dot. Great.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
A slow dissection. unavoidable end.
20, huh? Good hit there, buddy. My turn. 8. Malaised. Something. Heal a friend. His friends are all healed. That one, please.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That instant revenge hit. Beautiful. So good, he's going to do a twirly-dirly backwards. Another revenge hit. Out of respect. Follow that up with pop the poison bottle. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. One more shield. He goes next.
Bravo!
No.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
It's terrible. What if you don't know? Like, that's good if you know. Just leave those. I don't want the temptation. I like what I have what I like. I am what I am. I'm Popeye, the sailor. I wonder what the end boss is going to be like for this one. This has been a long run, that's for sure. Pancakes.
Rest now for a time.
Okay. Oh, Joker Jinx. Stiff knees. Cosmic Slayer. Tuckered out. Half of those are not good.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
So I can kick this one off. And pick up this one. Because no trinkets for sale after we leave this place. What does this do again? If food in inventory is greater than or equal to 10, plus 10% resolute chance, increasing stacks for food by 4 per stack. So as long as I have above 10, so it's not like a stacking percentage. I don't have to have 1,000 food like I have.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, that's the death resistance right there, 15%. Sweet. If I wanted to trade back to that. Okay. 6 whiskey. The whiskey barrels actually have come in clutcheroo. They're what made it go so easy, because they became super friends by the gates. At the gates, super friends. Okay.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
99 candles. 99 red balloons. Floating in the summer sky. So, food past 8, right? Or past 10. Just need to have a 10 stack. So, 1 stack of cakes and these 2 breads. Had I known that, I would have thrown half this stuff away a long time ago. Raise your hand for pancakes. You want more? Grown girl. Alright, so we're sitting at... Very good. Very good. It'll work. Just gauging how I want to go about it. I don't think anybody's sick, because we're bossa novas, so we don't need leeches. So we can just discard this. Pipeweed. We don't want to be slow. Held on to it just in case I needed it. Restorative herbs. The slime mold. Whittling tools. So, I have enough booze to where I could gamble this. So who needs it? Mr. Flagellant? Is that how they said it? Flagellant and... Crap, I didn't see who it was. You and Percy? You. Percy. Good. You want some more? What? One more? You get smashed. Max, you and Percy could have a little. Just to where everyone sits. You're done. You're so done. Is that it? Just the one? You and Percy. Then we can throw the rest away. Sweet. You. Percy. Drink, Percy, drink! Is there a downside to making one person drink a ton of alcohol before apocalypse fight? By my count, that means everybody's done. To me, this is the game. Super friends. There's no way I'm not going to get super high fives when we walk through that door. Okay. Good. Don't have to worry about that unless something else happens. Whittling tool. Don't have to worry about that. Traveling healing. Healing received from skills. So who needs the most healing? You need the most healing, sir. But you also deal out the most healing, so it's kind of, you know, it's not both of us. You want another one? Yeah, why don't you just get super buffed? 5% chance of starting in the shadows. Dr. Proctor? Sure. I think the whittling tool does do something.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
So what else do we have to help me? Speed. Anti, I think that this might be a good decision. That's $12. Round start with crit. That would be nice, a whetstone. $8 for a whetstone. Okay. Do we need to replace a trinket? Well, I guess you can have this skill leveled up too. Sure. Dog, what skills are you missing? He's like, all of them. Pretty much. Give or take. This one, the suffer one. Because it's pointless with his equipment. That's not gonna do anything. All 5 of your main ones. You can have this. There you go. And then just in case, I should pick some other skills. Like, just in case. Like this one. I don't think I've ever had it equipped. Like this one. Just in case he wants to do that for fun. Doctor. What do you want? Slice off, play out. Good. Done. Okay, I gotta go back to the people momentarily. So, this will be the last healthy look at their trinks. So, I have 10% crit. And don't move me around or stun me. If I drop the crit, gosh dang it. First,
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
good. I'd like to purchase. Just give me both of them, please. Thank you. Back to the carriage. So you have served your purpose, sir. Thank you for giving me all that you gave me.
Experimentation.
I saved
Your
all sorts
academic
of money with
instincts
you.
serve you well.
Combat items by 2. The Leviathan. It's a finger. It's one of the Leviathan's fingers. That's awesome. I like that. Flapjack has served its purpose too. So we need this for the stacking. The whiskey has served its purpose too. The food coming with me. Because I want the 10% resolute. So I'm going to make sure I have at least 10 food. But this candle stays. This and this can get swapped out for something else. Now, I did not plan for that, so I'm at the mercy of what is for sale. Oh, good. Well, that's, I mean, not terrible. Sure. They're both luxury items, so that makes it easy for me. That combos perfectly with my luxury wolf.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied. Any advantage is a good thing.
Sweet. Okay. Next up. Unless they throw a curveball at me and there's a whole nother area. Watch. This has already been a crazy long run, so. Good job, whiskey maker and pancake maker. I would say the flapjacks are worth it. First 2 or 3 times I put that on my cart, it never procced. I never had one pancake. Not one. I feel so cheated. So cheated. So, to free up space, just get rid of one of these. If not both of them. $23 out of 28. Now, back to what I was doing. So, options. Because we have a few options. She's Ravager, she sits in the front, she takes bleed damage. She used to be anemic. Crit, don't move me. I forgot that I put this on. Negative token. Worth it? He's a beast. He usually has at least 3, give or take. But that was the last region. So let's say I plan for that not being the case. And we'll see in one of those last fights if it is the case. So if I'm being careful, Johnson, I would put maybe this one on him. Let's see what my other options are. So you have this one. And this one. Could be a good combo. You're not changing a thing, sir. Your jacket and sweater clutch. At the end of the day, I don't know what I'm walking into. I could guess. I refuse to look up. It's not my way. Her death protection is a little low. $76. I guess that's everybody's. Okay. I'll leave it on, but if I notice he doesn't have a crap ton this go around, I'm going to put this on. That's my plan. Everybody else is good, I think, right? Nice. Nice. Okay. Hit the shop one last time. I'll have your bear traps. Your grenades. No. Not those. No. No. This is for the opposing team. You throw it, they get all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Give me those. I want more bear traps. Okay. That'll do. Bleed protection, speed, sick protection. I'm convinced that this region is sick, but now my choices have to be, I have to slow down a little bit because I only have 26 bucks left. So what's the most important? Bleed resistance. That's 8. 16 speed. So that leaves me with 10 more. The whetstone. That means I won't have this. That might be a mistake. I don't know. Call it a gut, but I've just noticed more sickness this trip.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
No easing. No way. Okay, who wants the crit? We all know she does. She wants it hard. Who wants the speed? Who needs it? Who needs the bleed protection? 35, 25. That's it. They all ate. They said their prayers. They did their chores. Nick doesn't have any more money. They bought their level ups. I equipped the combat item and took off the other stuff. I repaired the carriage. We put on the finger of the sea creature. Heidi ho, let's go. Give me good positives. That's what I like to see.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Fester. That's what I like to not see. Wicked hack. That's good. Damien gets a... yeah, sure. Punish. Okay. Punished is a thing. Noxious Blast is a thing.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Back hit. Cause of death. Well, we don't really use that one. I mean, for the boss, I could. You never know. The eyeball boss was so surprising
beats,
it rolled me. And
desire will never die.
So, fade to black, suffer. Bloodlust. The Battle Ballad. Medicine. It's not as good as the last one. A couple of funky choices. I'm not one to rearrange because that means, I mean, think about it. My toolkit is so perfectly balanced right now, but I maybe got a little dependent upon some of the success of the last area's stuff.
Temple of failure and regret.
So, like, I rarely use this, but I want to be prepared with it. So he has this move was selected, cause of death. So the question is, do I need a corpse clearer? I don't know. If I didn't have a corpse clearer, we could roll cause of death. Because that does super boost to Boudica, dodge boost. That one's really worth having. So you had corpse eat. I'm not going to pick that one up. I would be very surprised if that is a mistake for me. Could be. Her toolkit stays the same. These two. Did I full circle? Did I do everybody? Alright. Let's go. It's funny, I don't even move it. So in the third area, there was multiple of these. I wonder if there's going to be two of them again. What was that?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Range skills do 50% damage. Less damage for the whole battle, says the guy in the front line. Okay, boss. You in the back. Yeah, you. Drop the whatever you're cradling. This room stuff for Damien. This. It's nice that they give us these fights so that you can look at what changed. Prepare properly.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I did not have a corpse clearer. Better remember that for these early fights.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ain't that the truth? He traps the Jester just laughs.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'll show you. This heals Cementy. So if I eat it off of you, takes it off of him. It's not as good as the last one, but it works. Duff. Sorry, sir.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yes, it does. There might be one more. Do you want to do the fight with these guys? With this guys? Or do you want to do the fight with some extra crit? Maybe. Crit. Oh wait, that was for them? They got buffed? I didn't understand that. Oh well. Nope, still the same run. This is probably the last fight before the last boss of the run. Unless something scawampus happens, which could happen, which I wouldn't know if it did or didn't. We want Altar Boy dead.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, I could have done the other one. Oops. Nope. Maybe I couldn't have.
Stupendous!
Go. Altar Boy. Bye. Now, I never can decide.
What can we learn upon
Cardinal.
closer inspection?
I usually leave this guy for last just because I can handle his stuff. It's fairly easy. Cardinal Man. Critical heal off of his hit. That's funny. Hit back here. Percy can have a crit or a whatchamacallit token. Hit this. Damien gets the go. If the corpse thing wasn't here. I know. Ooh. If I eat this, Serminti gets. Oh, he already has a little one. Yeah, that's so he's not going to be dodging as much this go around. Just due to the nature of how it's built for me. That's okay.
blaze, measured and steady.
Let's see. Blinded or not. You can heal him? I didn't know that. I was not brought up to speed with the healing situation. That makes me think you need to go, sweetheart.
Empowered, emboldened.
5? Slurp that off, healing.
This wound, at least, has
Now
been
I'm gonna
tended
take
to.
5 damage for 2 turns. That's way too much bleed damage for 2 turns. Token. You're done. Sit down, sir. You're done. Back to you, big boy. This heals Percy a little bit. It's about time that other corpse disappeared. Blinded. Okay. Two. That's pretty low. Let's take this. Heal. Hi, sir. Okay. I'm assuming now I don't see another one of those, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the last stretch. So let me just cross-check what items I have equipped. A bomb. One of those. 2 bear traps. The hand grenade. Watch, this is the one fight that I probably want the light. Bad humors? When did he get sick? When did that happen? Urgh. Let's go. Don't know when he got sick, but he got sick somewhere. It's probably from that dirty wolf hanging on the side of my car.
Behold,
the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
This has all been one run. I think I failed one out. Whoa.
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Ideation?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Stomach. My guess was stomach. The fact that your name starts with ravenous. So you're a combo placer, huh? Alright. We don't break normal rotation. So we try to stay as similar as possible. If I do this forward, tokens him, plus boosts that dude. Okay. Let's see how you like this. Punish. He really wants her to be set back, doesn't he?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bleeds. Yes, he should. Okay, so you take up all 4 spaces. If I can hit you with this one. Okay. Noted. Percy. Percy has attack up. I don't know if I want to win to myself yet. But I want to put a token to him. Doctor. Stun him. He's immune to stun. Well, wait, 100. It's not immune. Worth it. Good luck. Hold this for me. He just blocks it. All of it. He just blocks all of it. Okay, so you spin backwards. Damien gets... That's terrible for this. This. Except it puts the blindness. He's already got blindness. Doesn't have... He has 3 bleed. I'd say still.
Well done.
That hit still, so he should lose his thing still, shouldn't he?
Perhaps they have given their last.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
This is no time to falter.
Do you think you can punch him like that? He's the chosen one. 6 and 3. That's a clean 7. I bet you there's something after him. There's got to be a next phase. He has 6 in that. Percy, you're the last one. Either you go for a heal up, eat his negative token, her negative token, or you do this, eat the dots, set up Boudica. She's in the back, though. No. We wait. Very good. Eat this now.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
This is the boss. I'm assuming there's more. It wouldn't be this easy. The eyeball was tricky. Look at all the hands in the background. Something doesn't feel right. Where's the poop? Where's the poop? So let's see. If I did this, that pushes her in front. See? He evolved into...
Observe the subject carefully, and you
Oh, that
will
did work on
discover
it.
its weaknesses.
What is that? Hi, what does that do? You're next. Am I? He has 2 dot. Thunderclap. Ha! Got rid of your freaking dodge counter, sucker. Alright, Doctor. Here's the thing. If you eat the attack bonus, it's going to heal the crap out of her. Bring her back to primal juice. But that's healing. It behooves me to attack. Get some poison on this mother trucker.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Guitarist. Cue up the solo. Well, he gets 2 attacks before that happens. That was it? That baby hit was it? That's what we were worried about? Full offensive.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Such intent. They locked down the guitarist. He can't do his twirly-durlies anymore. Probably a wise decision. Gosh, you have... Who gave that to you? How did you get a dodge token? Six bleed for 4 turns. Thing is, if I take that off of him, yeah. Jester does a lot. Keep the Jester happy. I'm gonna guess he has another phase after this. Again, we don't see a head. He's just kind of like a bunch of hands put together with a couple hands. I think there's more. those two all you want. It won't change your fate, sir. Except we'd appreciate it if you'd stop doing that with your stupid whatchamacallit. Yeah! Told you. I wonder how many it has. Looks like this one has 100 health, and it has riposte. Fly on hit. Token, skull, bleed. Bleed? That's his downside. I laugh at your bleed. As my character is taking 12 bleed damage. Yeah, we're not going to do that. 12 damage for 4 turns. That's a little too much. Even 6 is a little bit too much. So I can't suck the blood off of that guy just yet. But he has dodge. So I could either A, seize the opportunity to attack, or B, seize the opportunity to heal up just a skosh. Buff the lady. Sucker. And I wish he didn't have him making it 50% sucks. Through it. Ha! Jinx, baby!
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Sanity never left. We're gonna leave. If I leave the blood. Yeah. Good. He can eat it off of her, and it takes it off of him too. It's a twofer. He eats all the blood. I told you, bleed is your downfall, sir. That's my speciality. Riposte sucks. You're gonna hit. He's gonna have riposte. There's no reason for you not to hit. Girl, hit like you've never hit before. Beautiful. He has one more riposte, but more importantly, he's blinded. And he's sitting on a 6 stack of poison. So, he has the dot. You have the ghost. He gets it. Dr. Proctor, you can heal one of them. I can heal the other one.
Dragged back from the brink.
Just saying. So that takes you plus 11, but you would still have your dot of 6 bleed for 4 turns. What if I did this one?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
See how it's like a race? Not aggressive, not going to win. So erase. So now we have to go back on the offensive. Even though it hurts every time I do.
Measure out your violence
He's got 19
and apply
health,
it judiciously.
even with his riposts.
Ambition drove you to abandon
Bye.
everything you had.
That
For
came down to the
everything
wire,
you
though.
wanted.
Everybody lived. High five, parade.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
I forget. I think she had something that caused if an enemy has bleeding for it to be execution. And she crit at the end there. So yeah, she nuked him. That was a solid team. You asked me if I have a favorite? That team can handle a lot.
Unable to suffer your unprincipled
I will miss
overreach
them.
any longer, I made ready to depart.
I'm not doing
imploring
another
you
run,
to
but I like to
rejoin
buy
me
stuff.
in more wholesome pursuits.
It worked.
Instead, you babbled of impossible measurements, ushering me down into the bolted cellar.
Hang on.
In the dim light, I recoiled at the preparations you had made. 4 bodies laid out along the lateral points of the crown. As the dagger's blade revealed itself through my chest,
You're the 5th.
I understood. I was to be the 5th.
Yeah, you are. You still are the 5th. Don't get out of my circle.
Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plane.
So what made that work so well was
Spare a
that
thought for
item.
tools of iron.
Those
Such
items.
implements will serve us well.
The apron plus the sweatshirt on our masochist boy was juicy. And I mean, if you go back to the very beginning of stream, I did the same team, and in the first area I lost Flagellant to the boss. And to me it's like, nope, wipe it. But as long as I put memories in these 4, the only thing that remains is their perks, their quirks, the positives and the negatives. It only costs 2? That's so much better. Wait, before I do this, what's this top one? 25 candles, more memories? Yes, please.
It is done.
What have we got? We have death resist. We have 20% chance to start combat. That is crazy good. Positive banter. I love that. Walk in the woods. That's okay, sure. Fire resistance, yeah. And then straight up damage. For him, I would say death resist.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
For Hellion, I bestow upon thee the gift of the damage.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
For my sweet Percy, I give the gift of the dodge. Heyo! That's weird because it's counting this guy. For this, for my sweet doctor, I give the gift of the positive banter.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Thank you, thank you. So there's only one more pathway, but not done with the game at all.
Wisdom
Like,
will help you
I
choose
did
a
finish this top one
path.
and this one, which helps.
Will ensure you
So
survive
there's
it.
all these. There's a slime pet, chicken, carrion eater, crocodile, a tick, a crimson tick, and a shambler spawn. I want the Shambler spawn. I can't believe somehow I accidentally wasted points in cosmetics. And then to max out this bottom one is 300. I know that there's a trophy for doing a run with this one equipped. Enemies are stronger. You have a 33% negative chance of having positive relationships. And the flame drains, this is hard mode, is this. But you have to play and pump your freaking resources to get there. So that's, I have a ways.
The more they have to hold on to,
and then
the harder
I may
they
have
will
unlocked
fight.
everybody. I didn't max everybody. So there's a lot there. And then if you look at the items, every run I take a handful of my spare candles and give myself at least one of each of these. Like, the more you unlock, the better you get. I felt saucy and wasted a couple. This is cosmetic. This just changes the color of your dude. Waste. But as the guy said, let's see if I'll say it again.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
No. Say,
Spare a thought for tools of iron.
no.
Such implements will serve us well.
Say the thing for this. Come on. If I leave it. It was so cool. Come on. Basically says, cosmetics. To some people, it means nothing. To others, it means everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so true.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Anywho, I'm not going to decide the 93. It's late. It was good runs. This is built almost. That's interesting. That's this one. Oh, it is built because that's the top. I'm building a village. Oh, man. Yeah. 23 losses, 7 wins. Champion. So, you have to have 5 memories on a single hero, but that's just part 1. The fun one is the last one, I think. No, I've never hired the bounty hunter. I don't know what he's like. I already got the trophy for this, but basically in that run we did this. We did a hat trick. We killed every lair boss in one expedition. Personally, it's not that hard once you understand the boss fights, and we gained strength every time. It made it to where we could roll everything else. I forget what it's called. Grand Slam. All confessions with the same 4 heroes without any of them dying. That's going to be a Blasties. And then hard mode, Stygian Blaze. You have to just be... There's going to be RNG with that. Luckily, this one you can die. This one you can't die. Not bad, though. Alright. Crown Wars, check. Update. One of these days, it's gonna get an update. And then I can go back to playing it, because they'll fix the trophies. I have faith in it. Yars Rising. Okay, what are you? A girl with a gun. And a game system. An anime girl. Metroidvania? Oof, that's not good. Yeah, that's not a good spread right there. That's only 4 people, though. $109? Yeah, okay. A lot of people have it. That's interesting. Alright, I'm out, skis. Love, peace, chicken grease.